Hello and welcome to Call to Arms, and thank you for answering the call. We have a very exciting battle report for you tonight. It's 40k time, baby, and we've got Chaos Space Marines versus Death Guard, and I'm joined by my good friend, my good channel friend now. Hopefully we'll still be friends after this game.
Hopefully.
We've got Mr Allan Davidson. How are we doing?
Yeah, doing good. Yeah,
good. So, would you like to tell us a bit about yourself, Alan? Your 40k journey, as
40k
it
journey.
Yes.
40k journey started off just over a year ago.
Yes.
Where I started with fellow Shire Knights, Rybo and Nick. We did a team event, and that's just sort of where it kicked off the competitive side.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's been a year now, year on.
Wow.
Shire Knights has grown, so we've got 4 founders. There's myself, Rybo, Nick and Mark, and there's now 20 strong years, so it's very good.
Awesome.
This season I've been mainly playing Death Guard. I was vying for number 1 spot. Unfortunately, I have to settle for number 2 in the world at the moment until the USA boys hit LVO, and I'll probably start dropping down the rankings because LVO is just huge. But Aidan Smalley smashed it this weekend.
Good job. Well done.
So well done for that. A fellow Death Guard player. It's nice to have some competition at the top, and there's probably not a high place for Death Guard in the list. They're probably lower team.
I'd say quite niche, in terms of like what they can do. But if you've got a competent player behind them and knows the army inside and out, like yourself, then I think obviously they can do well. Surely number 2 is like the best spot, right? Because that not like
definitely
the less pressure.
I'll go for number 1 in Scotland. I mean, the only players playing them still in Scotland, but I'll go for that.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect, cool. And so talk to us about Shire Knights. So if everyone can see, we've got the gear on.
So we've got the gear on.
So
came prepared.
Based in Falkirk?
Yes, we're based in Falkirk. We play locally at the Forth Valley Wargaming Club, where we all sort of main kicked off from, that way. That's our local scene where we meet up. But we just want to bring like the Scottish team together, bring people together to play and do more competitive games. We're going to the ITT in February. We're taking 2 teams down. Nice. So last year we finished 9th. And this year, Team 1 hopefully we're trying to do better. Team 2 will probably try and catch us up, no doubt. But we just got to go and have fun, that's the main thing, just roll dice, see how it goes. I might be taking Death Guard to that, hopefully not.
Oh, you'd love to see it, you'd love to
well, in the team last year, I went, when we were in the team, I managed to win all 5 games when I was there, and that was when Tower broke in, and they kept putting me, the teams kept taking me into Tower. I think they underestimated exactly how much shooting's in the list and how much the list sort of works on the basis of both combat and shooting.
Yes.
So it's quite a little bit different to what a lot of people run.
Which is good, because I think a lot of people are saying you can't just go maybe all melee. You can't just go. You need to have like a fire base, something there to deal and to take things off at range, and then you can get stuck in kind of thing. But I like it.
Yeah, no, it's good because it's a rock paper scissors game. That way. There's sometimes you just have the complete counter. Creations about. I mean, no. No at all. But no, when I was at the LGT, managed to finish 27th with them. Got best in faction for Death Guard.
Fantastic.
Unfortunately, Creations of Bell were the one to put me at the post.
So this is kind of like a grudge match for you then tonight.
This is a grudge match, so unleash the inner Morty.
Yeah, no, sounds good, man. Yeah, fantastic. So awesome. So before we get go any further, because we are about to go into lists and stuff like that, first of all, please make sure to click like on the video. If you've not subscribed already, click subscribe as well. It helps me out massively. And please feel free to comment and kind of get involved in live chat. We've got a few folk watching just now. What have we got? We've got Rotten Miniatures. He's saying watch out for his Grey Knights dice. I've seen it already.
I rolled that into there. That's a 6. He's not allowing me to use the Grey Knights dice tonight. He wants a chance.
Yeah, you're using my dice, but it's kind of funny. Like every stream I've had, my half of the dice either pop off and the other person's don't, or it's the other way around. So we'll see how it goes.
Is that why you changed them when I came in?
Yeah, exactly. These ones, and then we've got Owen Cook. He says, "Oh my God, is that Allan Davidson from Shire Knights?" Yeah, his autograph.
Fellow Knight Owen. Hiya.
We've got Connor Mitchell in chat saying the myth, the legend. I think that's for you. I don't think.
I think that's for both of us.
And then we've got Rybo G. We've got Let's Go from Rybo G. Thank you for.
He's probably behind the Chaos faction, seeing as everyone is Alfarius to him.
Of course, like everyone, one of us. So yeah, let's get into it, mate. So let's go for it. So we're going to go for my list. Okay, so start with my list first. So we have gone for Creations of Bile. I think it's very much that it's like kind of like the boogeyman for Chaos right now. There are a lot of viable sub-factions within Chaos. Like I love my Word Bearers. I think the Black Legion have got play. You see Emperor's Children getting played quite a bit as well. But Creations seem to be doing really, really well at kind of top level, kind of competitive stuff. So it's by no means a just kind of Creations list. We've not got Terminators, no, we do have Possess. We don't have Chosen and things like that. But yeah, you could really you could go ham, couldn't you? And just
no, you could. I think the list that I played down in LGT, it had a brick of Possessed, it had 2 bricks of Chosen, it had Legionnaires, it had another 5 Possessed, it had a Cursed Cultist, had bikes, just to sort of try and move block things.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah.
Keep Abaddon sort of in the lookout sir as well, just when you needed to. It had the Lord Despondent, it had a Demon Prince, Demon Prince with the relic on it, so that when it hits you, it's just cutting through all wind and everything like that, all the good stuff. But it just plays really well because it does that thing where most armies at the moment are probably more combat orientated. And when you run in, the last thing you want to be doing is run into something and it fight back. And
of course, exactly. And you want to take that stuff off and you want to play that trading game, but then you just can't because it'll just take you back off as well. So it's pretty nuts. But anyway, so we're going to try it out. So not only are we taking Creations of Bile for the first, this is my first time running Bile, it's also my first time taking Abaddon as well. We have the big man himself, we have Abaddon. So we went for Abaddon the Spoiler, 300 points of goodness. We went for all of his warlord traits, obviously. She's got Merciless Overseer, Eternal Vendetta and Paragon of Hatred on there as well, so we need to remember to do all that stuff. We then went double mop, we went for double Master of Possession. I love these guys. As an HQ, I think they're just one of the best. So really good casters, so they cast 2, they can deny 1. We went for just a standard one that is undivided, and he's got the Helm of the All-Seeing. This is a Bile relic. Basically, it's a CP regen, so if you use a CP and a 5-up, I get a CP. Oh, that's quite nice. And then we went for Mutated Invigoration, +1 toughness on a unit, and Pact of Flesh, which is heal a unit D3 and bring back a model as well. So that's going to be really, really nice. Into possessed blocks. We then went for a second Master Possession. He's got the Mark of Tzeentch in order to unlock the relic, which is really quite nice. The Eye of Tzeentch. Now, the Eye of Tzeentch gives him +1 to cast. He also can get +1 to cast from the Venom Crawler. He can also get +2 to cast if he stabs a unit and does D3 mortal wounds. So he got to +4 to cast. Okay,
nice, just what you want.
It's not bad. It's just what you want. Also, that Eye of Tzeentch means that if he rolls an unmodified 9 for the cast, it cannot be denied.
Excellent.
Even if it's a psychic test as well. So any psychic tests or psychic powers cannot be denied. So you've got the +4, but you could also just spike that 9+ for the unmodified and just get it off regardless, which is nice for him. Synergizes quite well with the rest of the army. And I've just went for another Pact of Flesh, again, just to make sure if one guy dies, I can still bring guys back. Excellent. And he's went for Cursed Earth, which is the +1 to the invuln saves on Demonkin units. So that will work quite nice with a few of the units. And there is a strat, there's a Tzeentch strat for 1 CP that allows you to do a psychic action and cast 1 additional spell as well. Additional power, which is nice. So that's my HQs. We've got for troops, we've got a Cursed Cultist. I really like these little guys. You can do some kind of fun shenanigans where you can put them on a point, you kill the rubbish ones off, they grow back in the command phase, get you the point back, which is kind of nice. But if you just wipe them in one go, obviously that doesn't work. So there's 75 points of that. We've then just got 5 Legionnaires bolters and 5 Legionaries with bolt pistol and chainsaws. They're a wee bit more fighty. And that's it for my troops. For elites, we have 10 possessed. They are rocking an icon and probably the best relic in the game, the Black Rune of Damnation, gives them just a flat -1 to be wounded to the unit. At toughness 5, obviously that's quite nice, it's quite a good break point. You can make them toughness 6, which is even better break point as well, so you'd be toughness 6, -1 to wound. And they do funny things as well, so if they're within 18 inches of an enemy like psychic user, they perils on any double. So not just double ones,
just
any double at all, they just perils, which is hilarious. And I think most of the time folk forget, but 18-inch range is not bad, and if they're just blocked in the middle, which they're going to be,
especially on this deployment.
Exactly. We then went for fast attack. We've got Venom Crawler, again, because he's not a bad wee unit, and he also synergises well with the Mops to give them pluses to cast. We went for 5 Warp Talons, because they're also just a good little fast unit to go out and do stuff. And then we've got heavy support. We've got Mauler Fiend with Lasher Tendrils. He's just a combat beast, basically. He's not done anything in any games I've done so far, because people just are able to ping him off like turn 1, because he has to do his thing. He has to like come out, and he's so big it's hard to hide him, and folk just go pew pew and just take him. So we'll see what happens. And then we do have 3 Blitz as well. Sorry, 2 3s of the Blitz. I've been really enjoying these guys. They add a lot of points, but for the volume of fire, the fact that they synergise really nicely with Demonkin kind of buffs you can get, and they can also come out of Deep Strike as well, and they're also not bad in combat, and when they're fighting on death they can do some punching, which is decent. That's me, mate. It's 2k on the nose.
Oof,
we start with 2 CP.
That's a pre-game 1.
I know, right? And that's it, mate. I think we've touched on everything. So Bile, for those of you who don't know, Creations of Bile, every unit gets +1 to their move and +1 to their strength. Not if they've charged or anything. It's just flat. And every unit, every model, with the straight fights on death. So you kill it, it will fight on death. If it's like a vehicle that brackets, it counts as having 1 wound left. So it can't fight on death on top bracket, it has to be bottom bracket. And that's us.
Excellent.
Cool. Any questions, mate? I think you're quite happy with it.
No, that's quite happy with that. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm sure keep the nights for gunners and stuff like that.
Well, I'm sure you'll be there as well. So yeah, let's move on. So we're going to go on to the Death Guard list now. Right, now it's your turn to top my ear off. Go for it, talk us through the list.
So, we start with 2 HQs. We've got the Demon Prince that has Miasma and Pestilence. Now, unfortunately due to Nephilim, he's got no good stuff on him. He used to have Warp Insect Hive and a 5 Feel No Pain, but due to that, he has nothing. All he's given out is reroll 1s, which goes to the Contemptors normally, or if he's supporting the Death Shroud, and they'll get to reroll.
Okay, sweet.
So
cool.
That's a wee bit of reroll in there.
Yeah, nice.
We've then got the Malignant Plaguecaster. Classic, just a nice wee character. Also got Miasma and Pestilence, because I'm just looking for that -1. And we've also got a Gift of Plagues, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, Gift of Plagues.
Yes. It's been a wee while since the LGT. I had Death Guard back at the table, because nobody likes playing against this Death Guard. So that basically, when I've got Gloaming Bloat, I'm adding 6 inches to that. I'll break out into somebody else, and then I can add that and they can fly off. So there's that sort of synergy there of just trying to make a bubble of no rerolls, so that things that you would normally have that hit harder are just losing that impact. Like Warp Talons going in and not being able to reroll the wind roll. Just like other stuff.
It nerfs quite a bit of stuff. And that's 6-inch range on that?
So it's 18 inches to cast it on somebody, add 6 inches on. If I do Explosive Breakout as well, it ups it into the next round. So say I do it turn 1, you'd have 3 inches plus 6, so 9 inches.
9 inches of that, no rerolls at all, of anything, right?
If I go second, it then goes from 9 to then 12, because when you would be starting your turn 2, it'd be a 12-inch roll.
Of course,
So it kind of helps on that.
I think that will come in, because obviously Abaddon can be rerolling all hits and wounds from himself, right? That will nerf him a wee bit. Good.
I mean, that's not. Hitting on 2s and just.
Still Abaddon, but
but when he's chewing through Poxwalkers, that's fine with me. We've then got into the elites, which is the main part. The troops are just the usual 10 Poxwalkers, 18. Use the stratagem to bring them back, string them out. We'll see how they do. They might completely die to everything that you've got here, so I don't imagine they'll be around for too long. Then we've got 3 units of Death Shroud. 1 has the Plague Skull, which is actually
so we that was my bad. So I've missed that off the list, but 1's got the Plague Skull of Glorfilla.
Plague Skull.
So we'll make sure to mark them out.
Which is the Pink Boys over here, and that is simply here because you've got a Phase Cat model. That's the main reason that I take it. Sometimes I try and do it to just snipe a character. So if I want to take something out, so say like your Mastery, is it Apostle or Possession?
We've got 2 Masters of Possessions,
Masters of Possession. Take one of them out, and then just try and take that out of the game just to try and negate it. But I'll need it for Abaddon this game. It's a hit or a miss. Sometimes it does 1 mortal wound, sometimes it does 18.
I've seen it spike, and I've also seen it do a hee-haw as well. So
I think I chucked into a commander once and it did 1 mortal wound, and I just looked and just went, oh my goodness.
Oh, in dismay, oh dear.
But yeah, so we've got them. We've got 2 Volkites and Contemptors.
Yep.
All the good stuff, because we've got the Tallyman with them. Tallyman's got Tollkeeper Relic, so he can make 1+1 to hit, gives them both exploding 6s to hit.
Yep.
And then they also do mortal wounds and stuff. Kind of difficult if you've got a toughness 6 to do much against that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, just always just go for 6s. That's just
of course, just roll 6s.
The main thing.
Just roll 6s.
That's it. That's all you've got to do. We've got the Foul Blight Spawn with the Revolt and Stench Bats, and he's got Gloaming Blow.
Yes.
So he sticks with a group.
Yeah, he's just double bad. Yeah.
Sticks with him. The good thing for you though is that, and this is the hard counter to this part of the list, is that you fight on death. So even when you run in and I'm fighting first, it still doesn't matter because you're getting your output in, and then it's, if I can survive, which I found when I was at the LGT against Creations of Bile, that if I don't survive, then it just really hurts the list, because it's a major part of the list that works.
Of course,
so we'll just have to see how that one goes.
How that goes,
And then we have, hiding in this building, we have the 40 Bloodrun.
Hello there. Yeah, I like him. I like the flesh more.
Yeah,
he's
flesh more. I must admit, my first 3 games that I played at the LGT, I completely forgot he got 12 attacks. I was giving him 8 attacks.
Oh no!
So he gets 4 attacks, 3 times the hit. I thought it was 2 times the hit. That just goes to show that that is a model that wasn't normally in the list before. So throughout this season, I've just sort of been adding and tweaking the list. They keep making everything cheaper. So they just keep making the Plague Burst Claws. I've got 3 of them. They just keep making them cheaper because obviously out of line of sight.
Has
been nerfed a wee bit. You know, it's not the greatest.
Now you just put them in line of sight now.
You just get them out the board. You get them doing things. But that isn't the greatest. They did not perform for me down in London, unfortunately. They're sort of in the community as they're good to have, and they're a good unit. Most people take 2. Normally they do pop off for me sometimes, and they have been a really reliable source. They just sort of lost the will at LGT, but they sit back, they can do Despoil's Ground. They're quite good for that. And we have 1 spawn, and the spawn in this list is only here for Data Scry Salvage, because you need something on the back point, and 23 points, thank you very much, I'll take that all day.
Absolutely, that's ideal.
For that, so.
Cool, very good. Well. And Spawn can do actions.
Spawn can do actions.
That's awesome, that's so cool. There's so many things where it's like,
I don't know
so crap,
I don't know if your Spawn can do actions.
I don't think my Spawn, but your Spawn, who's 2 points cheaper, can do actions.
But that's what you get for regenerating wins.
Well, that's true, I know. But it's funny because folk will just wipe a Spawn anyway.
That's true.
Regens all wins, but
that is very true. That's very true. I think a good way to use them is if you're going up against maybe 1,000 Suns or like a Smite or something like that. They can regen for that. I think a lot of people who take, or the crazy people who take Beasts of Nurgle in some lists. Very expensive unit. Don't think they really do what they need to do, but they do regenerate wounds, and I think they're like 7. So I've seen a lot of people try and want to work them into a Death Guard list, but I think at the moment there's just so much utility in Death Guard for Death Guards.
Absolutely. Very good, mate. Right.
I think that's me.
Love it. Cool. That's us. We're done. So shall we have a wee chat about the not the list, sorry, the mission? And the table and the kind of deployment. So we'll go to the top down here. So we are playing the Scouring.
We are.
Which we were just having a wee chat before the game. We kind of think the Scouring's a bit of a not loved.
It's not loved.
Not loved in the 4K community.
No, it's not loved in the 4K community because everything's out of deployment zone. Everything's in the middle. Necron players hate this mission, especially because everything is out of the deployment zone. So if you take, for instance, I think it's maybe Treasures of the Aeon, or the one that you've got to hold 3 objectives and your opponent chooses it. Your opponent just chooses his half of the board, so you're having to play in their half of the board.
Of course,
then you're sort of going on that. So it maybe takes that away. It's okay for the one where you've got to do the action because they're all out with. So you get a bit more. You get a bit more play in that. But I think it's just because you've got to come out. You can't just sit back. And then again, if you've got Deep Strike, like you've got the Obliterator of Deep Strike, it can leave big pockets in the back.
That's very
to come
true.
down in. But as always in most of my games, and I think this takes some players by surprise, is I always play with nearly everything on the board. It's only recently that because I've got an extra unit of Death Shroud that I'd put them up in Deep Strike.
Just to give you something.
To give you something, but if you don't get +1 to your charge, then you're sort of banking on quite a high percentage to make a charge.
Yeah, and you've got a unit that move very slow and can just be left on an island and folk can just ignore them, right? And then they're not in the game.
So unless I blow a part of the board open for them to come in and then sit and do something, which unfortunately against this list I don't think I will get as easily, so I've decided to play them on the board. We'll just see that because they are slow boys. Yeah, they're slow boys. Slow boys.
Cool. So we're playing the Scouring with 5 objectives, which you can hopefully all see very, very easily. In terms of terrain, so this is the LGT terrain setup.
Yes, this is the UKTC. This is what you'll see down at the Grand Tournaments down south. Perfect. This is what they play on. So we have everything's obscuring.
Yep.
The 2 at the back, although they're obscuring, they're below I think 5 inches, so they don't gain any of the benefits of being obscured. So if you're taller than it, you can be seen. The big ones in the middle are line of sight blocking and obscuring, so like where I've got the Plagueburst colour sign, you can't shoot across it, which is good, and just like you've got the Venom crawler. And then in the middle we've got obscuring and 2 obscuring here, but if you touch the lip you can see through them. And if you touch the lip on the other side you can see through them. You just don't gain the benefits of cover.
We're just talking about, so even if you're, because technically even you could technically still be on it, on the kind of outer lip, but you were saying you don't gain the benefits of cover.
And I think that was just a recent change in that updated pack. I'm not quite sure, because obviously in WTC terrain you wouldn't be able to see in the building even if you touch the front off the lip, because they don't have any lips on the front anyway. But their ruling is that you shouldn't just be able to, you have to poke through and different things. But
of course,
2 different playing types, but this is a UKTC. And then we've got dense cover in the middle, which also acts as barricades and various other bits and pieces, so you can get 2-inch engagement.
So we've got dense. Is there any pluses to save in here then, Alan? Is it just -1 to hit?
No, it's just -1 to hit and the 2-inch engagement range. There's no benefits of actual light cover from unless somebody wants to rival in the chat.
Ideal, cool. So shall we have a wee chat about secondaries then?
Yes,
let's go for it. So go into main screen now. So we'll talk through mine first. So for CSM, we're going for the Long War, which I think is a pretty classic one for CSM. So I need to take points off of you and also kill stuff off of points. So hopefully I'll be doing that, which is ideal.
I just plan to be on no points.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
so
it's fine.
Just get
the whole primary. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We've then gone for Rise to Glory. Now this is an interesting one because you can only really get this if you've got like big choppy characters in your list.
Yes.
And obviously I've got Abaddon, so I've decided I'm going to go for it. So Rise to Glory is every time that you kill is a vehicle, monster or character with one of your characters, you get points. And that's it. And you can get up to a maximum of 5 per turn as well. Which is ideal.
Or per battle round.
Exactly. Yeah. I
don't tend to want to be trying to run into you.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. But so we'll see if Abaddon wraps up any kills, and then we're just going for Warp Ritual. We had a wee chat again before stream, and we're talking about like the third secondary CSMC to kind of struggle with. So because I've decided to just lean into 2 Masters of Possession. One can be the Action Boy, which is ideal for the Zinch guy because he can auto get it off and can't be denied if he rolls the 9, and he can spend the CP to get another cast as well. So you're not really losing out on much casting, you lose it on 1 power. That's it with that kind of build. That's nice, and I'm going to be sitting in the middle anyway, so might as well just keep fighting stuff.
Which is
in the
exactly
middle.
right. Exactly. When you've got a middle objective, it's probably more auto one to take. If you go for sort of the character ones, people can put them back and then you're trying to get closer. It's kind of thing if you've got like a Demon Prince. I sometimes take it. I don't usually take it quite a bit, but it can work out.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's me, mate. And then what about yourself?
Excellent. So I've gone for the classic. Spread the Sickness is just an auto take for any sort of Death Guard player. It's an automatic 11 normally. In this game it'll be an automatic 8 and just whatever I can get beyond that. Because I should be able to get the 2 that are closest to me. The middle and the other 2, we'll just have to see how the game goes out. And then we've got the Spoiled Ground, which is scoring at the end. So this is another good map for this because the objectives are so close together, and I've got Gifted Plagues. I can fly something out and go between the 2 to cap everything on one side, because I need to put everything under containment range. For one of them for 3, and 3/4 for 3, and 4 quarters for 3
Yeah.
in both deployment zones for 3. So
which I suppose having that wee unit of Death Shrouds in
Yeah.
can be good for that, because you just
It can be good for
bring
that.
it down and I'll just auto get that potentially. So that's good.
So it can be good for that.
Yeah.
I tend to find that if I'm going to get despoiled and if it goes that way, I tend to just try and push the board at that point. Because there is a point in the game where you do find there is that you're able just to try and push through your opponent. To just not even like try and get the kills, but just go, right, I'm here with the Demon Prince, I'm going to jump over and that's it and get him.
Absolutely,
But yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then the classic one, no prisoners.
Classic.
Because I'm just hoping to, pop off a few wins, you revive folk, pop off a few wins,
Well,
you
that's the
revive
thing,
folk.
and it's also going to be a pain in the hook, because I'm going to have to keep track of all the...
I just thought, might as well give
them
them some work to do.
Exactly.
But there is always that point in the death card list, and like you're saying for yourself, there is that one where you're kind of difficult trying to find a third one, If you're a Necron player, you're going between like 5, but everybody else has to try and struggle to find the third one. So, which I think what Nephilim was made to do.
Yes, I do.
And I start with 0 CP
zero
because
PC for you.
said you generate CP, and I don't want you generating it.
Exactly. So you've got 0. I do actually start with 2. I think that's the most. No, actually, no, I had a Blood Angels list. I started with like 3 or 4. So that's that.
I must say the Tanaman will give me CP as well. I start with each turn. If I roll the Blessed 7,
love it.
I've on the 7s.
Yes.
As well, so hopefully Nurgle has blessed me.
It was when I was messing, I was like, oh my god, I'm playing Nurgle on the 7th. No, I'm just going to lose.
He didn't realise that I'd picked a data special. It's like, why do we keep knocking it back?
Why are we doing Tuesday? So yeah, ideal, mate. So we've gone through every little bit. I think before we do the roll off, let's just catch up with chat. So we've got Mr Slim Fitzpatrick on. Lovely. So hello, he's saying evening all. And then Owen Cook is saying, is that tears in Alan's eyes the thought of playing Creations again? We live in the LGBT
Honestly.
Thing is though, we'll go totally different now. I always say, you play an army that you lose against, like once, you then learn all of its tricks and then you never lose ever again. So that's what's going to happen here, I think. And then Simon said
that to be the truth.
Simon said it's fine, he's brought all the guns, which you have, and then he said Alan straight into the WTC talk, love it. Ripping.
He'll be happy to know that I'm picking up WTC terrain soon. So that'll be nice to get going.
Very good. You can have that down at the club.
Yeah, down at the club.
Cool.
Thanks, but yeah.
Very good. So I think we shall, mate. So it's roll off. So I'll go guess first. So let's see what we get here.
One.
Oh man. Just once I would love to go.
It's funny because we talked about this before the game, and I always said set up to go second.
Yeah, which you probably are. So let's just roll a 1, and we'll have to rule. Nah, it's fine. So it's going to be Creation of Bile turn 1, mate, and have a good one. Yes, indeed. Right, okay. So let's go. So we've got we now go up in CP.
Excellent.
Love it. So
I will roll for
you want to do
the beautiful Tallyman. I may get a 10.
Woohoo! So you're up to 2 CP now.
So I'll just keep going.
Look,
in fact, you know what?
Went from 0 to 2, just like that.
I went from 0 to 2 just like that. Well, we have to get Grey Knight dice out.
Oh no!
They have to be blessed.
We are doomed. The other thing I wanted to do as well is this is the Call to Arms merch we've got. We've got the hoodies, we've got the t-shirts. I'll put the link down below. So I'm also going to put the link to Shire Knights in the description as well, so people can check that out. But that isn't all.
Oh no!
Because
come prepared.
Hold on. Let's see here, because it's December. So we cannot have a December stream without Christmas jumper. There we go.
December already.
And we're gonna have a different one for every stream this month, right? So we're gonna see my whole collection. So can't wait. Right, but enough of that nonsense, let's move on. So we've got some command phase stuff to do. So I think it's just Abaddon, so we're going to be giving himself 2 rerolls to hit wounds. That's pretty much it. So it is core locked, as we were chatting just before the stream, so unfortunately can't go on the lovely big possessed, but never mind. So he's going to put that onto himself, and I think that's pretty much us for command phase stuff. So we'll just go into the movement phase, mate. So let's go to the old top down. A douche.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, right.
If Nick was watching, he would be going, that tally man never. He always says to me, whenever we're at a team event, we were playing next to each other at one team event, and he goes, your tally man's going to do nothing. And for the full game, it did absolutely nothing. I got no CP, no nothing. I was like, I cannot believe that.
So let's just go for it, mate. So we're gonna these warp talons. We've had a secret plan for them all along. They're going to be advancing.
Excellent.
And so they're going to go 17, actually plus 1 because of the creatures of bile. So they're going to go 18 inches with this move. But they don't actually want to go 18 inches. I think
I
they just
can only dream of you.
I think they just want to go.
And I'm talking about the death card.
Yeah, boy! Easy now, easy.
We've got one in the chat.
This is a family show. No. They're just going to go and sit themselves behind this lovely obscuring terrain here. Nice and easy. We do also, I have to make sure to do some actions as well. Isn't that right? Because we've got the bonus for doing an action on a point. You have to do it as an end of move for the action for this one.
Yeah, just the end of movement phase. Yeah.
End of movement phase. So we'll do that, and it has to be on a different objective every time as well. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries. That's smashing. So, which objective do I want to start on? So these are just my shooty boys. So we've already said as well that in order to get this objective, we're going to have to be visible. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So I think what we'll do here is we'll just move these boys up, and we'll do the action on this objective first, because I just don't want to give you much to shoot. Turn 1 maybe? I don't know.
That sounds like a good plan.
Sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Sounds like a good plan.
Sounds like a plan. So that's fine. Okay. So these boys are basically going to stay exactly where they are. What to do with the old Mauler Fiend? Because he does nothing trapped behind that terrain. All so I think he's gonna pop a wee advance. Baby. So
he's running.
I believe he goes 12.
He has sniffed that there's Death Guard on the board. We poxwalkers to beat him.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's going to go. I'll just double check his move. Mauler Fiend moves. Oh, he moves 10.
Oh,
plus 1, so 11. Plus a 6. He's going 17. So we'll just make sure. So a 6 gets him beyond here, which means then he can just go 11 from that stage. So let's just get in amongst it. So that's as far as he can go. Do I want to bring him behind this scenery? Or do I just want to get him up in your face, really? Because he could just get entropy cannons, right? He could just get entropied. He could just get entropied off the board, but you know what? If you're entropying him, then you're not entropying possessed. So we're going to plonk him right there on that point there. So let's do it. Let's go for that. Okay. We're then going to go for so we're not moving. Are we coming out to play with the possessed already? Turn 1. Or am I just going to go and get in your face, mate, and just hope that you don't take me off? Hope you don't just clear me. I think we're going to have to be aggressive and just go straight onto the middle. At least I can get -1 to hit, right? I can get -1 to hit from the dents. Yeah. I can also make them toughness 6 with -1 to wound, which is decent, and I can give them a 4-up invuln save as well.
I can obviously negate your +1 to wound with -1 to wound. Because if you're within contagion range.
I see. Oh no. So sorry. Did you hear +1 to wound for them? I meant -1 to wound.
Yeah, -1 to wound, but the plus. The 6
oh, sorry, the +1 to toughness, but you go -1 to... of course, yes, good.
It's one of the big counters against...
Yep, and could you get that turn 1?
I could. Because I've got 40 bullet drone behind there.
He just goes
in.
Contagion, and then...
Next turn I'm going to pop the 2 CP to explosive breakout, so everything goes from 1 to 3, and then the next time it goes to 6.
Yes.
And then
Okay. So right now for the fetid bloat drone, his -1 toughness is at what range?
1 inch.
It's a 1
so
inch.
I can't get within range because it's fine. But I just spend 2 CP and it goes straight to 3. Because everything in there goes up a ton.
Yes. I like that.
And I give off the glowing bloat contagion to somewhere else in that way.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fancy. So let's go for some.
Just in case you were thinking.
No, that's ideal.
Fly out.
No, that's
There's a lot of things that can fly in.
That's true. I think I'm just going to come at you, mate. I think that's the play.
That seems like a true.
Because if I feel like if I just sit and do nothing, then then yeah, that's nothing. So
No, that's very true.
let's go for advance. So that's 4 on the possessed. The possessed move, I think
9 inches.
8. Are they 9?
I believe so. Unless that's chosen, and I can get it wrong.
No, I think you're probably
we'll
right.
see.
They are pretty fast.
Well, so I just stand over here and get time to get PTSD.
Yeah. So I think let's see. So we've got possessed. Let's find these boys. Possessed. They do move 9. So you know their stuff. Mate. Because you know more than me. So we've got a 10-inch move plus that, so it's 14 inches
I've been
in total.
studying this list all week.
So it's 14 inches. They are. So basically, I'm just going to curry them in here. I reckon. I think that's the play. Like so. Curry. Do.
Yeah, because you're 5 inches, and then it'd be about an 8-inch charge to get you within 2-inch engagement range. And I'm not wanting to do that. No, thank you.
Why not? So why though?
Let me think.
Could it perhaps be the old? Is it just fight on death? Is it just that?
I think it's just fight on death.
Is it just that scary?
It's that. It's such a good utility.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I've never had access to this, to the old fight on death stuff. Yeah. I think the only thing I mean, fight on death was quite big. You see, when the old GSC came out, I remember Innes was running big blocks of those acolytes that fight on death. That was pretty scary. But yeah, stuff that just has access to that, I think. But it does kind of appear that they're starting to remove a lot of fight on death. Was it not Dark Quins that came out initially? They all had fight on death, and then they nerfed that to 4-ups to mortals or something like that. Yeah. So it was like they were very quick to remove that, but it doesn't seem they've not been quick to remove it from Creations of Bile. So that's interesting. So that's fine. We've got the old move. We are then going to move up the mops, I think, and I just want to check. What their range is on their powers, because it's the case where I'd like to keep them totally safe in this building if possible. And also,
I'm sure if you put the venom crawler, you'll get.
And also put on there as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm also going to chuck Abaddon up as well, because if he's sitting back there doing nothing,
Abu's coming for me.
Ba-boom! Oh, okay. So what does he move? 6. Yeah, he's not going to move that fast, is he? He also doesn't get +1 because he's not Bile.
Yeah, I want to say move 6 because I want to say that the last time I was like, how does he move 6 when he's in that powered hunk and armor?
Yeah, he's going 7. So that's fine. He's just going to come and sit with his friends the possessed there. That's fine. No worries at all. And then we're going to move up the venom crawler to here, I think. I think that's the play. And then I just want to double check, mate, if that's okay, just the range on the casts. So
yeah, that's absolutely
fine. And also just to have them in range that if they do move out, because it's within 6 of the centre, isn't it?
Yes, within 6.
Within 6. So I think the back guy, because I wouldn't have been able to do it turn 1 without advancing, which is fair. 6 from the centre, sorry. So that's there. So with their next move they can do it. So that's fine. So in turn 2, we're on. Okay. So spells, Malefic Discipline. So Pact of Flesh is 18. And that doesn't say visible, so that's fine. Cursed Earth is within 6. That's fine, because it's kind of like that's like an aura type thing. And I'm just checking that he is. Yep, so he's going to be within of the aura. Perfect. My plan's working. And Mutated Invigoration is just within 18, so it doesn't need to be. Yep, that's fine. Cool. So I think that's us for movement phase, mate.
Excellent.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm
You're happy with that?
I don't
You've got
know.
6 of that there.
Mate, I don't know if I'm happy. Yeah, we've got these boys that can come down and do some work as well. But yeah, I just went, let's go for the middle. So that's where everything is there, folks. Let's go to the main screen. So we'll do some casts.
I've got nothing under my range, so you're just
perfect.
Just
to go. So I don't have anything to stab, and actually I probably don't want to do mortals to my possessed anyway, because that could just kill them. But don't get me wrong, the old cursed. The old Pact of Flesh to bring back could be nice, but we're just going to go for, I think, just for the +1s from the Venom Crawler. So we're going to try Mutated Invigoration. This goes off on a 6, I need a 5. This could be CP time already.
Oh, that's big.
Good lord. So, You take invigoration. Pact of Flesh doesn't really mean anything because I don't have to heal or bring back anybody. I think I'm going to go down a CP already, innit? I think we're going to have to re-roll that. So I quite like the +1 toughness. Take him up to T6, so we're going to try that again.
Good, okay. Yeah, you'll need this.
Let's try that again. Yes,
yeah,
good. So that goes off. So they're +1 to their wound, not wound characteristic, toughness characteristic. We're then going to go for Cursed Earth. So this is, I'm going to go with the Mark of Tzeentch boy because he gets the +1 as well. So I'm like +2, and if I roll a 9 plus, well, I mean you've got no denies there anyway, do you? So we're all good. So we're all good. Yeah. So let's go for Cursed Earth because we're currently hitting. These boys will have a 4-up invuln, and he'll have a 4-up invuln as well. Yes. So that goes off on a 10 because they're +2. So that's us. So I think that's all the buffs we need because we don't need Pact of Flesh. Because we don't need to heal or bring back, but we did get the +1 toughness and we did get the 4-up invuln, which is tasty.
+4 invuln, that's just to any unit?
So it's any demonkin unit. Ooh, so currently nice. The Possessed and this boy as well get the 4-up invuln and the Venom Crawler as well, and both Master's Possession. But again, they're kind of probably not going to get shot. And I think that's us, mate. I think that's us done. So as I said, the action is performed over here.
So that's 3 points.
Yep, and then we've just came up and we've just sat on, what was it, 2 points? Oh, actually, sorry, what I will say, is I'm going to do the wee trick here, which I should have said actually, of popping out a guy, just a 1 accursed cultist onto here, if you're okay with that, if you're okay with that. So we're just going to have him on, and yep, and we'll daisy chain around.
Remove that.
If that's okay, mate. Yeah, so just to get the guys at the road. Because I want to use the shenanigan of.
And how many guys are in this squad?
So there's 5. Well, it's 5 shiters.
So 8. So
5 shiters, 3 biggins, right? And that's pretty much us, mate.
3 there. Yep. And then that's them in. And that keeps them in.
Yeah. And as discussed, we can do if you kill any of these boys, I can remove. And we don't take any kind of leadership checks for just losing these guys. Okay. And I can grow 3 of them back in the command phase. So basically, if you kill some of them, I can just bring them back onto the point and then regain the point back.
No, that's definitely good news. It's definitely
gives you options. I know that I do know when we did discuss this as well. You put a Volkit into them, they're gone. Like that's it. Yeah. But it means you're not shooting. If you do that, if you want to do that, you're not going to be shooting my Possessed possibly. So. That's
very true.
That's the play. So 1 boy on. So we're on 3 objectives, but no long war because I think you have to take an objective that the opponent controls. Yeah, is that right? So we're getting nothing for that. So we're just going to be getting 3 for the bonus because we did do the action. Nothing for Long War, nothing for Rise to Glory yet, and also nothing for Walk Ritual yet. So that's us, mate. Excellent. And it's over to your good self. So will we go up from some CP? So you can't tally man again, is that correct?
No, I cannot tally man again. Can only tally man again if I failed it in my turn. Yep. So I got to 3 CP.
Perfect.
Now, the decision here is...
And I'll just click it down to
so
down there.
They are toughness 6, but it's still -1 to win. So I don't think that is the play just yet. For them,
and I'm just going to zoom in a wee bit more on the old top-down cam.
Okay. So
beautiful. There we go. So let's have a wee check on the chat. Oh, we've got lots of chat here. Fantastic. So we've got a guy. It's Steve. Oh wait, hold on. We'll go for Wilkman 4000. Do you know who this is?
This is Mikey.
Another
Shire Knight.
Perfect. He's saying manky grey knight dice coming out already.
no, just for the CP. Just for the CP.
And then we've also got Steve saying he's actually asking about a list, so it'd be good to get your thoughts on that. Okay. Do you want to do some stuff first and then go into that? So he's asking, what do you guys think about this list? So it's Admech. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
He's got Patrol. Patrol 1, he's got an Engine Seer who's the Warlord, he's got 2 5-man Rangers, 2 Iron Striders, 2 Onagers, and he's got in his second patrol, he's got an Engine Seer, 3 5-man Rangers, 2 Iron Striders and 1 Onager. He's got a super heavy Ox, which is, let's see, so he's gone for some Helverins. Okay, so he's got Helverin, the Hurdlers of Beast, and he's got 3 Moirax with Galvanic. Is it Galvanic rifles or Galvanic? something. So it just says Galv, and he says it leaves him 1 CP to start with, basically. So what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so that's an interesting list. So the problem with Admech that they've got is that he's obviously not going troops heavy.
Yes.
Because to use the troops you need CP, and in Nephilim you just don't get it.
Yeah.
Because you need all the buffs and everything else.
Because what I was going to ask was, I mean, the last time I was at a tournament I played against Admech, it was the oh god, like the not the Regiment of Renown. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it was
like the Skitari.
Skitari cohort.
Yes,
yeah, that's the one.
and or whatever, and basically it's you just go, what's it, like 3 blocks of 20 for either the Vanguard or the Rangers, and they were getting like mortals in the shots, they were getting extra AP on the shots, they were getting pluses to hit and all that kind of stuff, and it was just like, whoa, like it was a lot of output.
Yeah, no, it was. It certainly is. And your Vanguard you would get auto wounding on 6s to monsters.
Yeah.
I think maybe vehicles as well.
Yeah.
And things like that. Mark would know more because he's a Radmech player. He hasn't played them in a long time because unfortunately they're just not there at the moment.
Yeah.
But that list's not bad. A lot of chickens, a lot of onagers, a lot of tough things, a lot of shooting. You can obviously pop a couple of the strats off.
Yeah.
Did they say what?
He didn't.
Mars or Lucius?
He didn't say the sub-faction, I don't think. What they say? I don't see.
I think Lucius or Mars would probably be. Mars is probably the one to go with because you can pop the chicken with them having core again. You can give them the sort of
tactical for them is pretty tasty because you were seeing some of them being played in like blocks of 4 or 6, and it's just pure like last cannon output, right? With the Cognus, the twin Cognus, which is nice.
Because you can give them like I'm sure. Where can't come thing like you give them 18-inch movement, so they can move. So you think, oh, they're back here, but then all of a sudden they can be here, and then they can shoot, and then they can get around you. And it's very interesting.
Yeah, no, dude. And then obviously, what was it? The old what were the the fast boys with the transonic razors? What were they called again? The melee guys.
Oh
they
yeah,
were pretty scary. They were pretty scary, by the way. When I played against them, and they
remember those names.
Yeah, but they were bang. They've got like they can take the relic in the squad for like fight first, or they make something fight last. That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
But no, it's fine. Then we've got Ryle. He's been he's been kind of chatting about that. Everyone is saying that the possessed are going to get lit up like Christmas.
Well, I would love to say yes, but I'm winding them on 6s.
Love it.
Regardless, because even if I make them -1 toughness, you're still going to be 5s. Now, I could light them up like Christmas with other stuff. The Mauler's Fiend is kind of in a difficult position at the moment because it's got. Can you make it move in charge on the Mauler's Fiend? I don't think you can.
Don't think it could advance.
No, it can't advance in charge. So it's kind of in a state of it's in the middle of the board.
Okay. It doesn't really know what it wants. It doesn't really know what it's doing.
It doesn't really know. It's kind of like I'm here, guys. You've given me a 4-up invert, which is really nice.
Which is nice.
But I could light up the possessed. I know the possessed are the one to take out at the moment, and if I can't take all of them out, that would be very nice in this game.
That would be gravy. I will say, people have said there's bets. There's Simon saying place your bets. He says 5 die. Rival says 6 die, and then 1 more to morale. So
1 more to morale.
So you've got we've got
a thing. We'll see. We're going to give this wee boy +1 to hit.
Perfect.
So we'll be hitting 3s, 4s. That's interesting. I'm going to go for that because I'm
going
to give the chat what they want.
Give the chat
what they want. Because the thing is, if I was to come out here, this is a wee bit baity at the moment. It's great to go for, but you have got those guys in deep strike, and I have been up against them before, and they are very tasty.
They can do stuff.
They can do stuff. They can do work. They can definitely do work. So I think at the moment I kind of want to try and screen out as best I can. Maybe shoot these guys. Yeah. Maybe shoot some Warp Talons.
Shoot some Warp Talons.
Yeah, out of line of sight.
Oh,
because I'm still that crazy.
He's going for the top hats. He's going for it.
I'm going for it all.
He's going for it. Yeah.
So basically, we're going to kill 10 possessed. We're going to kill 5 Warp Talons.
You're just going to table me here, right? And I'll just be left with Abaddon, and then that's a game. It's GG's, right?
Yeah. Because I get 32 shots for 1 Volkite, I wish. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Cool. So we've got +1 to hit. There's nothing else I really give out in the command phase, so that is fine. We'll try and not give you a ton
No worries.
charge at the moment. So
Yeah, I think just a final thought on that while Alan's kind of doing his thinking. I think from Steve, I think the AdMech list does sound really interesting. I haven't personally seen Onagers really do anything at a competitive level. It's kind of one of these things where it's just you've got problems of being a vehicle. And yeah, I think what is it on the shots? It's like 2 shots or 1 shot, I think, on the big ones. Like just in terms of the output, maybe not. But Rival he's come back and said that the problem with the list is that AdMech in a really tough spot right now. They're not the strongest. They're not where they were. But he did say, yep, everyone's maybe going to change in January because the meta's always changing, guys. Because we're getting constant updates and changes and stuff like that. So we'll see. But hopefully, that does sound like a cool, interesting list. I like the chickens. The Onagers are cool, and kind of going min in the min squads and that, and then also it's just really thematic, innit? You've got AdMech and you've got like big, you've got the Knights as well in there for some flavour, which is sweet.
Yeah, no, that's very good.
Cool. So the Poxwalkers coming out to play.
The Poxwalkers have come out to play. They've come out in a sort of line to try and block any shenanigans of. Obviously, you can come through this side. But they're basically just trying to make a manoeuvre of not going this way. Love it. Now, are they OBSEC?
They are not OBSEC.
They are not OBSEC.
They're not OBSEC. The only OBSEC I have in the list is the Cultists and the 2 5s of Legionaries. That is it.
Okay, well, we are going for the cheeky advance with the other Poxwalkers, and they get a 3.
Is that enough?
That is enough.
Lovely.
7, because they're right on the button. Should just slip them to here.
There you go. Perfect.
Because we're a wee bit closer than normal.
We'll say that's one thing lists like this maybe miss is having OBSEC. I think the Black Legion with the relic to give out OBSEC to core is pretty sweet. If you do that in a block of termies, they're sitting in the middle like they're just not shifting at all. Which is nice. But you know all about Terminators with OBSEC, right, Alan?
Oh yes, I do love a wee Terminator with OBSEC. It is nice to have. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. It's lovely to have.
So we've got the top down. So there's all the Poxy Walkers. They've came forward, the wee buggers, and they are currently taking that objective off of me.
You know, if we don't mind, I'm going to spend the 2 CP like I said I was going to do. I'm going to give it onto the foul blights one. We're going to give him no rerolls. And we're going to go for another cheeky advance on this.
Oh, I saw the one.
I saw the one too.
Winked at you, but he's going to go for it.
He is going to come over here. Now this is probably maybe a sacrifice play, but we're trying to block out your movement as best as possible. Because the last thing we want is you,
of course,
manoeuvring where you want. And we're just going to pop them like this. So this list works really well in UKTC because in UKTC I can get away with stringing out. So just like when you kill, you bring stuff back. You can bring it back to the point.
That was actually interesting. There was a question that came up on the game with Nids when I played Innis, and people were saying, I'm pretty sure you can't daisy chain guys out. So he was daisy chaining out the termagants when they die to snatch points because it's kind of like, so it's like some people rule it as you have to bring the models back within coherency of the models that are left in the unit. You can't then go coherency, okay, one at a time. But you're saying so UKTC.
So in UKTC you can, because you bring back a model, then you bring back a model, you bring back a model. But WTC state that you must bring back the models all at once.
Right, got you.
So the way that you do it is you just sort of you're bringing them back.
It certainly gives you more interesting play. I like it because it can give shenanigans, which is good.
Because if you like the model, really what should happen is the model should just get back up where it is. You know what I mean? It's what it should be. Can't always work in the generalisation of it, but we shall see. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting.
Interesting.
Not getting away with the camera shot. I'm going to move.
That's fine. We're on top down anyway. I like to
excellent.
It's I sometimes don't do it quick enough, and sometimes folk get an eye full of somebody's arse. But but I like to click.
Hopefully there's no complaints.
I'm sure they wouldn't move it. So what are we doing shuffling in there?
So we are shuffling just round about, just in case for some. So what I'm imagining is, so I'm just move blocking at the moment. But what I'm imagining is stuff comes down, obliterators just obliterate these guys.
Yeah.
Right, that's what's going to happen. There's no way I can get around it. I'm just trying to stop your possessed mulching through.
Yes.
And I'm just trying to make it so that your obliterator shoots something, and then I'll try and take something from that. We'll just have to see how it goes. But what I've done is I've shifted because I'm trying to protect the 3 that I've got, the Plague Skull of Glathala, because I'll need that with the backup. So what I need to try and do is I'll need to try and hit him with the Plague Skull, hit him with Smite, hopefully. The last time I did this it did not work well because the problem that Abaddon's got is, and this is what Ryan did to me last time, is that you're trying to get close enough, because he's obviously character protected, you try and get close enough to smite him.
Of course, yeah.
But when you get close enough to smite him, he's also got a 3-inch heroic. So you're trying to stay back, but you're trying to get in at the same time. So it's kind of like, if you don't kill him, you just lose everything. There's no way about it.
It's also even rougher in the likes of Black Legion because you can heal him as well.
Yes.
Let's say Pact of Flesh because he has Black Legion keyworded, right? Is that correct? Yeah?
I believe so. Somebody could
I'll double check that because I know that he is a what you say is an agent of chaos. Yeah.
Yes.
But let's see. Yeah, right, so he has Black Legion. So he won't benefit from any Black Legion, like the faction abilities. But I believe because it's Legion keyworded for the spell, I think you can then heal him with Pact of Flesh.
Now,
which is nice. Yes.
We're going for a wee cheeky thing here.
Okay. Cheeky.
So
I like cheeky.
I've put the Fire Blight Spawn just out to the side. Protected.
Yep.
Do I want to do that? No, I think I'm okay to do that.
Yeah.
So basically, what he's going to try and do is, I'm going to extend the range, and he's going to try and take pot shots.
That sounds good. Yeah.
So why not? There are 3 wounds each possessed.
3 wounds each. 3 wounds each to possessed. Yeah.
You've just got all of them.
You'd be fine. Yeah, Simon's saying you definitely can heal in Black Legion. That's pretty naughty. And a face cap model with healing. Ooh.
Yes.
Let's see, Connor Leach, he's saying, how's the game going? Right now it's going, nothing's really happening right now, but I think it's about to happen. Something is about to go down, definitely.
There's nothing too much, I'm just creating some space here to decide if this guy is, well, I think you can just shoot for there, but then you could 9 inches away here, 24, don't really want to give you that.
You want to give me in?
No, try not to.
Give them nothing.
Turn it and something. And he'll just pop there so you can shoot out. But take from them everything. Now it's over here, which is the interesting part.
This is interesting, yeah.
So I've got a spread and I've got to do the action.
Yes. Spread and the bonus action, which is called, what's it called actually? Double check. The scouting, it's called Austin Scan. Interesting. They couldn't just give it a different name from Space Marine Strap, no? Okay, cool, no worries. Yes, Austin Scan action,
So these poxwalkers again are going to advance for 4. They're going to go the Mighty 8, and this is just basically just
the Mighty 8.
Trying to screen it out of the way.
Yep. And this is the 18 block
This is the 18 block indeed.
Just a really good unit, because
they're cheap for points.
They do exactly what they say in the tin. They're screens. They can be sometimes kind of hard to chew through because they've got 6 up ward. 6 up field.
6 up field.
They've got obsec. You can do some shenanigans with bringing them back as well, right?
1 CP in the
command phase. So it's just quite nice. And they're all coherent as well.
No. Thank you very much.
That's quite right. I didn't want to gotcha you. Just lift up again.
Well, that's alright. I'll just bring them all back. Now, what we are going to do, and this is.
I should do as well. So I'm down. You're down to 1 CP. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, you spent on that. Oh, and I'm going to roll then. So,
You are.
5 up, get a CP back. Yeah.
Oh, I gave him a CP, guys. What am I doing?
Aha!
What am I doing?
Fell right into my trap card.
No, good boy. So, what we've done here is we're going to spread here, and we're going to do the action here.
And even though they advance, they can advance and do action.
They can do the action.
Oh, sorry. The Death Strider.
Death Strider doing the action.
They're doing spread, and the Spawn is doing the Auspex scan.
Yes.
Perfecto.
So what we're trying to do here is, like you've done, a wee bit of threat saturation.
Yeah.
Just trying to get
Stuff out and about.
Out and on it. I'm just going to go there.
Out and about.
And he is just going to lap that so you can see it. And we'll remember these two wee guys going in there. Two wee guys chilling at the back, don't know what to be involved. They're like, we remember what happened to Bio last time.
Nah, we're fine. We're all good now. So Simon's asking, is that Abaddon just behind the possess? Yes, it is.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
And we're out with 18, so there's going to be no double perils, thank goodness.
Woo!
So,
Did that on purpose. This is when Simon just says that, oh, that's the completely wrong place to put Abaddon. What are you doing? I'm just like,
you've
forward.
got to try it. You've got to kind of run in. You're trying to pull me out a wee bit.
Yeah.
That's
We'll
all
see
good.
what happens. We'll see what happens.
Oh, good place. Anyway, right. So psychic phase.
Yep. Yeah, well, let's go back to main cam. Go for it, sir.
Okay. Right. So we're going to cast with Demon Prince.
Yep.
We're going to do the miasma.
Miasma.
And it goes off on the blessed number of
On the
7.
blessed. Oh yeah, he's already rolling the 7s. I take it he's way out of any sort of deny range.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he is out of deny. I'm not just on the cusp, so we're all right.
So he's out of deny of Abaddon, yeah? Yes. Because he's got the con, so I could spend the CP for the 4 up a deny as well.
Nice.
But you're all good, mate. So that's it. Miasma onto whom?
That is a question.
No, you've
That's
cast it.
a question.
You have to choose.
I don't know. I have to
That's
choose. Excuse me. 19, and well, just out. So we can't cast it on him. I'm not going to cast it on Boxwalkers because you're just going to blow everything off the table anyway.
Fingers crossed.
We'll put -1 on this tank.
On that tank, yeah.
Tank. Yeah, because you're not going to be. Well, actually, is that any use? Because you've got to be 9 inches away.
9 inches from you.
Yeah, and then 24 there. So it's not going to be any use on the tanks. We'll put it on the 18 bricky. No, I can't put the 18 bricky box because they're too far away.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the 10 man green.
10 man here.
Yeah, 10 man.
Cool, that's perfect. And just to check as well,
Yeah,
you got termies on this point here.
Yes.
Yes. And how many?
6.
Okay. And these guys are getting the -1 to hit. Cool. Okay.
Just drop the dice. We'll find it later.
It's 4 dice now.
Oh no,
The floor's dice. It's going forever.
And then we'll cast the add 6 inch range.
Jobs it. Does that go off?
I do not think so.
Ooh.
So we're going to leave that so it doesn't go off. So
Okay.
that's fine. So we're at 3 inches.
3 inches for the
Contagion.
for the contagion. Cool. That's fine.
So that's fine. Doesn't really matter anyway, because
Yeah.
you're -1 wound anyway. So
Yeah, exactly.
that's
That's
that isn't
I did like your bait though of I could just make it normal for him.
Well, I could, but you've got that caster. You've got that caster.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Right. So this is the best phase ever.
This is shooting phase. So
This is
1
it.
CP, son. You've already gained your.
I've already got it. I've already got
So-
it. So you're down to 0.
The Grey Knights dice will just go over here. It will not get the old guys. Do not worry.
God. It's like your mascot.
So-
Right, okay, cool.
The Fireblight Spawn's got Viscous Death. It's
Yeah.
going to fire into the possessed.
Cool.
Strength 8, -3, 2 damage.
Cool.
So I'll be wounding you on
Force. Yeah.
So let's see how many shots we get. And that is 3.
3 shots. -1 to that.
You know, oh well, it's a flamer, so auto hits, but
Oh,
thank you very
no,
much.
no.
However,
That's
it's-
quite a range
I've
of
got,
that,
I've
right?
got Viscous Death. It's got a 12 inch range normally, but I've
Right.
upped it by 6. I
Ah.
can do that in a plague weapon.
Ooh,
So.
right, okay.
You know what? And because it's Christmas and it's the 7th day, we're going to try and get a 6.
Oh,
That's what I deserve.
No. I respect it.
But I get to reroll once because
Okay,
it's
that's because the
plague weapon.
play
And it
weapon
wins.
gets it, and I think it'd be minus lots.
It's -3.
I see, so I've got my 4 up inbound, which I make. So it's
Yeah.
all good. We're all good. We're all good. Yep.
Competitively, you never reroll a 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
However,
Although you say that, but I remember having very long chats. Simon will back me up here. I remember having very long chats with him because I used to play Imperial Guard, right? And he would roll for the D6 and the turrets, and we'd be like, and you could re-roll up with Katachan, and he'd always be like, no, re-roll the 3. Reroll the 3. Statistically, it actually works out better. Apparently, this is, and I mean, obviously, maybe he can weigh in on chat as well.
I must imagine
very nice, on this channel. Okay,
so
next.
we're going to start with the one hitting on 2, so it'll be hitting on 3s into the possessed.
And 6s are just, is it wounds to the mortals in the bulk?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So 3s to hit.
So 3s to hit, reroll the
Yes. That seems healthy.
It's not bad, it's not bad. So we've got a couple of wee misses, there's a couple of ones.
Well, I hope you get the 6s out the road here. That'd be good.
3s.
Yes, 3s, yeah. Woohoo! That was a hit as well.
That was a hit.
Yeah,
so we have spikes, so that's 3 for these 3, and then an extra 5
cool.
on top.
Cool.
So, but now it's 6s. So
I don't want to see any 6s because straight mortals is
what's the armour save I possessed?
It's 3 up for armour.
3 up.
Yeah.
No, we've got a couple.
There you go.
And
There you go.
a 5.
Cool. So, what was it? So to wound, what are the strength on those?
Strength 6.
Strength
so
6.
6 is to wound.
6 is. Oh no, 5's to wound because your strength
5's
matches
to wound.
my
Yeah,
toughness.
sorry.
So yeah, that's fine. So it's 5's to wound then.
Yeah.
Cool. So take out the 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Don't know what I've been playing
That's
recently.
alright. So we've got 5 mortals, yeah? And is that in addition or is it just
That's an addition.
That's an addition, right. So we'll roll these saves. And the AP is what?
The AP is 0, so it's just a 3 up save.
Yep, okay, so 1, 2, 3 plus the 5, so that's 8 in total.
So
So you've
that
killed
is
2 and a bit. Yeah. Is that maths? Because you did 5 mortals
So I
and 3
killed-
went through.
So I kill 1, 1 goes down to a wound, it dies, 4 mortals, 1 dies and 1 on 2 wounds, so 3 dead.
3 dead.
So 5 mortals.
5 mortals plus 3 went through. What's the damage?
2 damages.
Oh, because there's 2 damages.
Aye.
Sorry, my apologies.
No, that's alright.
Yeah, so you're right. So
We can math hammer, it's
yeah.
okay.
So we're going to go for 3 die in total.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Well, you're already halfway there, mate. There you go. You're halfway. Sorry, you're halfway to what everyone thought you were going to do. You're going to kill 6 possessed. So let's go. Let's prove them right.
We're now gonna fire with the other one, but hit on 4 this time.
Yes, 4's this time.
Now, what I would normally do is, and maybe I've had thought because I was thinking it was 6s instead of 5s. Is if I hit you with a plague weapon, I could spend instead of spending that CP to the Fell Blights one, I could have done the. I could have done rerolls to wound, reroll 1s to wound,
okay.
so I could have upped output.
But and can I just check as well? The 6s to hit explode. Is that when you got the additional hits? Very nice.
And that is from the Taliman.
Oh,
That's the Toolkeeper relic.
Hello there. That's pretty
All
decent.
4. So
Okay, 4s.
4's 0 on the 1s.
Yep.
Oh, we've got a 6 there.
Nice.
Nice.
Isn't it?
Thank you, Neil. You want me to roll that again?
Yeah, so I just everything in the box. Oh Jesus! Move my deployment now. There you go. So reroll the 1s.
Reroll the 1s.
That looks very healthy for me, I must say.
It does indeed.
Okay.
Until we got the.
And then you've got 3 shots go back in. So take out all of those and then 3 back in. Perfect. Lovely. And then 5. We'll look for 6s as well, right? Okay, so 1 mortal in addition.
1 mortal and 2 saves.
2 saves. Okay, I'm liking this.
Yeah, that's a wee bit better.
We need the 3s, which should make both of us. So
Make
it's
you
just
both,
a
so
mortal.
just a mortal.
So 1 guy does go down to 2 wounds left. There.
Down to 1 for before.
Just 1 mortal. Is that right?
Yeah, but the other guy. So.
Oh, sorry. So we said it was. It was
totally math here.
so it was 3 failed saves. So that would be 1, 2. Then this guy's
Down to
dead.
1.
Yep. So he's down to 1.
And
yep.
then 5 mortals.
And he did 5, which would be
So
1,
he dies,
4.
he dies,
Ah, yes, you're
and then-
absolutely right.
so he's
You're
dead.
absolutely
That's
right.
right. No,
I
that's
keep
all
forgetting it's mortals after, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect. Cool. Okay, so 1 guy's down to 1 wound left. What else you got?
None of that from there. Right, so. Started with the possessed, I finished with the possessed.
Started to finish.
This one's going to fire everything into the possessed. We're going to
okay.
start with the small gun first with the 1 damage.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s,
Nice.
2 hits. Wounding on, so it's strength 5, your toughness 6, so sixes.
This is sixes, yeah. Cool.
One save, -1.
So it's just, which I ignore with arm contempt, so it's back to
lovely.
3s. Yep, we're good.
There we go. And then we'll do the out of line of sight, but insight. So how many shots? We get 6.
Oh, baby!
Ooh!
So you want for the top hat. Yep.
And indeed.
So 4s.
4s.
Yep. That's decent, mate. Oh my god.
This is strength 8.
Going to pop up. So
4s.
Yeah.
Reroll on the 1s because it's a plague weapon.
Okay. Yeah, not
3
bad.
saves.
3 saves.
-2.
-2
damage.
So I'll go back to 4s then. Okay, so I don't want to do it one at a time. Just go for it. Oh, so that'll be 2 guys dead. Because because that is math. So here we go. So
Who said 6? Who said 6? We're going for
5.
6.
We're going for 6. Here we go. So that's
so the 2 big guns now. So hitting on 4s.
Don't want this to hit. Come on, spin the right way. Yo. And then strength. No 4s.
But
Actually, got it anyway. Now I've got a 4-up invuln here, so let's just make a 4-up invuln. Oh, this will be a CP.
Oh,
yeah,
early.
Yeah, we're just going to because this is what? How much damage this?
Well, this is D3 plus 3, but I have another 2 to shoot.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Awesome.
Cool.
The next one will go in, and we'll start with the entropy system.
Yeah.
1 hit.
1 hit. Oh, it does get
1 save.
No. So I'll just be 1 dead guy. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to start pulling from the front to keep guys in the aura range as well. So we'll have to pull this guy, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, because it's a 6 inch.
Yeah.
Just want to double check. So that looks a bit. That looks a bit.
Ooh.
Do you want to maybe put one back?
Yeah, I think we're going to have
fine.
to go. Yeah, yep. So I think we'll have to go here.
And then you can just put the other 2, like, because there was one there and one there. If you want.
Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it? And then this guy will have to get lifted here. Cool, perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I think you're down to 4.
I am down to 4.
No, that's fine.
So I'll have to go this.
It doesn't matter at the point because I'm obviously.
Yeah, exactly. You're obviously can't. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just because that would make a big difference.
Yes. Right. Cool.
The out of line of sight but insight for 6.
Ooh.
Spice 4s.
They've been doing work.
I'm sorry guys, you've been doing work. I apologise. 4s you roll on the 1s.
Yes.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Two boys out.
2 boys out.
You roll 1, and then you've got 1 to reroll. Can I get more? Yes, you can.
Yes.
And then it's a 4-up save, yeah?
Yep.
No. So 1 guy's down to 8. So it's 2 damage each, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Go.
And then the 4 stubble shots.
Stop.
And that is 3. And that's nothing.
Nothing at all. Cool.
Nothing at all. Right, so I think because we have just totally started and totally gone for this, we're just gonna have to try and finish.
Started, so we'll finish. Yeah.
Thing where warp talons, what's their save normally?
3-up save.
3-up save, so I could put them to 4 2 wounds each.
2 wins each. So if you go out left side, I'll get +1 to my save.
Yeah.
And then like no one's to go back to 3s.
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to put everything into that. Now the rot hail can't reach.
Yeah, okay. But the entropies and the top hat are all
The
good.
top hat,
They're
yeah.
golden.
Yes.
Okay. You're rolling 6s for the top hats, mate.
No, we're going top hat again. I think it's it's going to be a 1.
Finally.
And it's
a miss,
nothing.
okay.
And then the 2 big shots.
Too. 1 hit.
1 hit.
It's a fail.
It's a fail, son. It's a fail.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
tight. It's tight.
It's tight. You're right.
But I think that is me for my stuff.
Yep.
I don't think there's no charging to be done.
No charges.
I think that went very well.
I think I went swimmingly, mate.
Yeah.
I think it's all good. I think you've done exactly what everyone said that you were going to do.
Yeah.
Which is ideal. It's given me a choice now because even if I heal and bring one back, I'm only going to have a block of 5. So then I'm going to have to maybe hide with it, run and hide and stuff like that. So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of just to try and slow down you. I tend to find that the last game that I played against Bile, I fired out a Plague Burst Collar and his Lord Descendant and everything just got a jump off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas you still have a lot of shooting that come down.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to have to try and weather
Well, that's true.
that storm.
It's the shots, yeah. So I'm just going to double check the leadership of Possessed because it is going to give me potentially pause for thought on spending the insane bravery. So leadership 9, I've lost 6, so 1 to 3 is fine, right?
Yes.
But I'm just going to spend the 2 CP. So I'm not losing any more. Not losing any more at all.
And I only learned recently that's a once per battle struck.
Correct. You just learned recently.
Because I never use it.
Right, never. Why would you?
And
why would you
people I usually play against don't have to use it because I usually fight them.
Of course. Yeah, love it, mate. So decent.
No, so that's good.
us.
So done the action, done spread
Yep.
the sickness,
Yep.
and
That's us, mate. Cool.
That's good for me.
So we'll score it up. So turn 1, you got the bonus.
Yep.
For 3 points. Yep. And the spoiled ground we got, is that right?
No, that's
No,
towards
so
the
that's
very
at
end
the
of the
end,
battle.
right. So
So
spread the sickness we got, which is how many points for yourself?
it's 4 because there's nothing in
Beautiful.
the back
And
objective.
oh yeah, we better do. We'll keep a tally of no prisoners. So you've killed 18 wounds of models so far, right?
Excellent,
So we'll
excellent.
just do that just now because I'm going to be hopefully healing ringing back. So we'll
Aye, no, that's perfect.
We'll
That just
keep
keeps
our
us-
running tally. So 18 wounds killed, and yeah, that's us, mate. Cool.
Excellent.
Happy with that?
Yeah,
Let's go for
yeah.
it. Right, let's go
Yeah.
into turn 2 for the old creations. So I go up to 2 CP now, and
let's see what-
Taliban for your good self.
Oh, he's doing it in the
loves
blessed number,
Exactly. So it's both 2.
So back up to 2.
And yeah, let's do some primary. So I hold 2, but not more. So that's going to be
8 points.
8 points for
Yeah,
myself.
very good.
Yeah,
Now,
so 8 points.
last edition,
Yes.
in the knack wound, this was a hold 2, hold 3, and I think that's really where it came down to
see.
being not liked that much because you actually had to go for the middle objective.
Yeah, yeah.
In this one, you can sort of waver it back in the first 2 turns because you can get +3 for doing 2 actions, and then you can start coming out.
Yeah, yeah. No, that sounds good. Yeah, cool. So that's fine. So we get bonus. Sorry, no, we get primary, and then yeah, we need to also keep an eye on doing bonus as well, bonus stuff also. But that's me, mate. So I think it's just into command phase. Same again.
Yeah, same again. All the other heroes, all the good
Everything
stuff.
gets all the rerolls and all
If
the
it
good
comes over this way, he's getting no heroes, which is great.
Yes, indeed. So glow and blow is now pushed out to
6
where?
inches.
6 inches.
So
right,
6
okay.
inches from this guy,
Mhm.
and 6 inches from him.
So is Gloaming Bloat? Oh, I thought
On
Gloaming
him.
Bloat is from him. Yeah,
It's
Right,
from
okay.
him, but the explosive outbreak, you take a contagion
Yep.
and you pass it to something else, and then everything else goes up.
I like it.
It's a very good strat that I use
That's
quite a
cool.
lot to shut down
Yeah.
shooting armies
Yeah,
and
that's
close
very
combat armies. But more and more I've seen people use, is it Linux Honourable? Go and name and use Inferic
Yes,
Blight and
yes,
stuff
yes,
like
yes,
that.
yes.
So
Yeah.
either halving movement
Yeah.
or the other one is the -1, the extra AP on
Yeah.
weaponry,
Yeah.
which is quite decent.
That's pretty cool.
Especially in that Armour of Contempt world.
Indeed, yeah, the old AOC world is rough. Now, talk to me about the Plague Skull. What's the range on that?
So play skill is 6 inches.
6
I can
inches.
advance and still throw it because it's
Right.
done in the movement phase and it's
Cool.
not classified as a weapon or anything
Cool.
like that.
And those boys move 4.
5.
They move 5. So.
What do you take that inch away from?
No, so you could, so your max threat, so 11 plus is 17
17
inches, right?
inches, yeah.
Okay, cool. So, I mean,
To be honest, I think at one point as closer Abaddon gets, I can then take him and shoot in psychic in combat.
yeah, obviously, closer he gets. Now, I can still, Plague Skull is still character blocked, as in, no, so you can
No,
just,
just a unit.
so
Just
just
a
you
unit.
pick a unit
Yeah.
and it can go, but psychic would be character blocked.
Yes, psychic with character
Good,
blocked. Yeah.
okay, and obviously shooting as well. So I need to, it's something I need to take into account, certainly. Okay, right. So movement phase wise, we're just going
And
to.
obviously, so what I did before on him when I was playing him in the LGT list
Yeah.
is I'll fly 40 bloat drone in
Mm-hmm.
and then auto explode him. And it does a mortal,
Ooh.
and I'll fire for the mortars to do mortals.
Right.
So anything that he's near, so I really should have done it in that turn to put him down a wind,
Yeah.
but I didn't because I chose to try and
Yes.
shoot
Yeah. Yeah.
with the boy that just obviously just he was like, oh, possessed, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He's had the Ram flashbacks. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, and Simon's also saying, reminder: scouting bonus scores in next command phase are always an opportunity to stop it. As
Oh.
well.
Interesting, did not know that.
So would that have changed anything for yourself? My thing was getting done over here.
Now feel free to shoot thing if you want.
You sure?
Aye,
Yeah.
it's quite alright.
Okay.
Always a learning opportunity.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So if I manage to choose that many poxwalkers, then we can take points off. But would you have shot into the 5 legionaries in here? I didn't think you would. So these boys are just going to move up 10. because they're zippy fast. This doesn't do any blocking of movement, does it?
No, not for
infantry.
infantry. Not for infantry.
So they can move up to here. Cool. And it's outside engagement range of 1 inch.
It's crazy when they came up with that 2-inch engagement range rubbish, but I'm glad they've removed that.
But yep, every inch counts, okay. Big old Abaddon now, where does he want to go? Because he could go off hunting, couldn't he?
He could.
He could go off hunting, but if he does that, he's on an island which you then could psychic, plague skull, shoot.
Yeah, but if he comes, I would say if you definitely put him that way, he's gone.
Exactly. So we don't want to do that.
I could fluff, but having
it's unlikely. Yeah,
having the plague skull, psychic, shooting, charging,
and because the combat as well. Yeah, so it's unlikely. So no, we shan't be doing that. What we shall be doing is we're going to move this.
Yeah, get them all
We're going to move this big boy up because if he's not getting stuck in, he's not doing anything. So he moves 11. So yeah, he can just move up to this point here. Roar. What to do with the warp talons is the issue. So they move 12. So you could get to say here. Do we think they could do the business into some death shroud? Possibly. I mean, again, it's threat saturation in it. So it's trying to start chuck enough stuff into you that you then hopefully can't chew through, but I don't know about that. So we're just gonna fire up the warp talons. The furthest they can go is up to here, and obviously outside the engagement range as well. So hello there, no. Warp talons have also got a cool little rule. If you try to retreat away from them, you like roll like a leadership check, and if you lose, you can't do it, which is cute.
That's cute.
So you get them tagged in to say a tank or something like that.
Yeah.
Not that tanks can retreat charge anyway, but yeah, it can kind of pin you and make you not.
So what my usual thing to try and do against a fast move unit like that is to get them tagged into a tank. So that they can't move.
Yes. There we go.
I usually do that with Vanguard vets, and I feel they're just about the same sort of.
Yes, yeah, exactly, which is decent. So interesting quandary here because I'm going to need to first of all get someone onto this point to actually do the action.
Well, they're on the point if you want to do action.
Well, these guys can't do actions. Yes, my cultists can't do that. My little weedy guys can't do actions. You guys can do actions. Now, Abaddon could do the action on the middle objective, right? But is it only... I'll have to double check. Is it an objective you control?
Yeah, it's one you control.
Yeah. Not me scanned by your unit. Unit can start this action. Cannot start this action where there are any enemy units within range of the same objective marker. So yeah, absolutely right. So it's probably mean I'm going to have to get some guys on here, but that's fine. That's all good. We are going to chuck a wee advance on these boys potentially. Yeah, just moving on up. So they can go. That's +1, 7, 9 inches if they wish, but they don't want to do that. They just want to sit right there. On the point, and they could potentially be a secondary wave, maybe, possibly. Do you have to? Although they're always going to have to hold this point, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So putting them there just gives you
me a line of sight if I try and move.
And also it doesn't give them cover as well. No, I'm actually going to take that back. Sorry, mate.
No,
I'm going to totally rethink that manoeuvre because what's the frickin' point? I have to have a unit on the point. You take them off that point, I have no objective on that thing, so that's fine. Now, Abaddon's going to have to make some moves here. Do we just advance him, or do we try and yeet him up, and get him on the charge to try and get extra manoeuvrability up? Could be the play. So let's move him up 6. Okay. Let's we'll advance with the Let's just check if I've not cut myself here on this. So it's 6 inches. No, we're fine. We're all good. We'll advance the venom claw because I don't think he's really going to do much, but I'd like to get some protection. So he's going to go. Is it 14-inch moving him? I remember saying 14. I'm just double checking because he's a fast boy.
Yeah, he's a quick boy.
No, he's 12-inch move. It's +1 for 13.
Yeah, 13.
Plus that, so 16-inch move he can go. So he could go. So what, 8 to there, and then like 5. Yeah. So just go. Broken already. Yeah. Like so. Okay. Again, we want to make sure we don't cock myself out of doing the psychic action. Then we're going to bring forth the mops. Bring forth the mops. So we're going to go do it for this boy, and do it for this boy, and yeah, both in the casting ranges and all that jazz. Move, and then as we already said, we're going to have to put guys on this point here. So let's not run with them. Let's just move them up. Just up to 6 movements. I think they can reach up to it. Yeah. And then we're going to move these guys, so the only one that's visible is right here.
Look at this one.
Yeah, if you could move those, yeah, just make sure they're coherent.
No problem.
Perfection. And then it's obliterator time, I think. End of move. Get some older blitz out. So we need to be outside 9.
Yes.
Luckily I've got some nice little 9-inch rulers.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, lovely. So going to be here.
Just have to be 9 away for him.
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Good, thank God you're here. Thank God you're here, keep me right, mate. So there. Okay, there. And there. I think that's the best a man can get, isn't it? Do it there. Yeah. Okay. The other bullets. Don't really want to give them -1 to hit. If I'm in the terrain, like, I don't think they're going to be able to get in just now. I mean, maybe they could. If I'm in it, am I okay to?
Oh yeah,
shoot, and I don't
if you're
get
within
the
3,
penalty.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he was actually part of this squad here, so I think they might just tag on here.
Yeah. As long as you don't shoot over this part of the
Yes, because I think they're possibly eyeing up these boys here. Yeah. Which is all.
And this is what I want. It's the sort of trying to get you to bring the stuff down early.
Yeah.
To just shoot away.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm very limited in my movement. You know, they move 6 or 5, I think, and all that jazz.
I don't know if we're not going to see a Mollerfiend actually do something on that game.
Well, you never know. So that's
unless you feel the church.
So we're gonna do that. So we are going to, and I've also quite handily put both of these within 3 inches, so I could stab the blitz to then get pluses to cast.
So it's stab the blitz, not stab himself.
Just
double checking.
Let's see. It's definitely you pick a unit.
Nice.
I wonder if he could stab himself. Sacrificial dagger. Each time this model attempts to manifest a psychic power from the malefic discipline, if it's within 3 inches of any friendly Legion infantry units, all excluding Demonkin and Cultists, you can select one of those units and make a sacrifice. If you do, you get pluses. So I've just went and played myself. That's fine. So
is there anything you could change?
No, really, no. Unless I've like advanced these guys out and move them to the bit. We're not going to do that. I think we're okay. So we're going to go. We're going to go for psychic action. From the boy who's within 6 of the centre. He just wants to get this off. If I get it on a 9+, we're gravy. Can't even be unbound, not even for a little second. So
if you don't get a 9+, then we're trying to.
No, we'll leave that to last. I think we'll leave that to last. What is he doing to me? So no, we're going to go for Pact of Flesh first.
That +1.
Pact of Flesh is heal and bring back.
Ooh.
So I can heal.
That'd be extra points for me. I don't know if I want to stop this one.
So I can heal up. I think is it up to 3 or just D3? We'll double check. But we'll see if we get it off.
I think it might be D3.
So Pact of Flesh. You heal up to D3, yep, and if you selected, you could also, one destroyed model is put back in. So it's cast on a 5. It's really a nice cast. I'm getting +1 for this. I
don't want to stop this because I need the extra points.
Zinch guy. We'll do it with this boy here. Yeah, we'll do it with this boy here. So this is not the Zinch boy. He's just getting +1 to this roll.
So can you do a psychic action and cast?
Spend a CP. I can do psychic action and cast as well.
Just 1 power or?
1 power.
1 power. That's fine.
Which is interesting because this might be an important one to do because it obviously gets me back up to 5 possessed. And so I'm wondering if I want to save this for the Zinch boy actually, because I've got the seeps to do so. So let's just try and chuck out a wee cursed earth, which is within 6 inches of him, and his demon kin is going to get +1 to their invuln saves. Okay, so let's see if it goes off. Goes off at 12.
Maybe you should have started
So,
with that one.
Yeah, I know, right? So are we happy with that? So Cursed Earth is off. So this, the Venom Crawler and both Squads of the Blitz are getting 4 up invulns.
Cool.
We'll then go for Mutated Invigoration. We're going to try and get +1 toughness on those boys there. So let's see if it goes off. It goes off on an 8.
Nice.
Happy with that?
Aye.
Happy with that? Perfect. So they're +1. So we're then going to go. I'm just going to spend the CP just now. So it's Zinch time. We're going to try Pact of Flesh to bring back a guy. He gets +2 to cast, and if it goes off on a 9+, you can't stop it. Happy? Oh, so what's that? It does go off, but only on a 6. Oh, this is the one. This is a good one to bring back, but I do want the psychic action to go off as well. I need to CP reroll that. Psychic actions. The warp ritual, only need to do it 3 times, right? To get the 12.
So he's the cast what 3, 2?
So this is on the second guy now. So he's done his powers already. I'm now on this boy.
So you're spending the CP to do psychic action.
So psychic action and a spell.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So I could, if I wanted to, spend a CP to re-roll this as the crack.
And how many CP does that leave you on?
0. Which then means I don't have a reroll for the psychic action.
But you've got another. I was going to say you have another 3 turns for it.
That's true. But is he going to still be alive in 3 turns' time? That's
Well, you've got 2 casters.
That's true.
And they are character protected. Well, they're look up.
Yeah.
So I'd have to choose through everything.
Yeah, that's true. So. Yeah, I think you're just going to bait me into it.
No. Right, so tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you're doing. So this is 6. This is +1.
So
this is
6.
bringing them back.
This is only gone off, and this is to heal and bring back.
Oh, right, so I'm not going to deny that. So that's
You're not going to deny that?
No.
What?
Because I need the points for resistance. Yeah, I know you're not denying that, so that's fine.
Goes off for a 6. Happy? You could just go, no, deny it. I think I'm no matter what you do
you're going to reroll it.
No matter what you do here, I'm going to keep it as a 6.
So it's either bring back. We're on turn 2. They're not exploding yet, are they? That's next turn.
Turn 3 they explode, yeah.
How many attacks do they get? 4 each?
5 each, 6 in the champ.
Just math hammering, guys. Yeah, so that's 24 attacks. It's 24 attacks.
It's 24 attacks.
24 attacks.
Yes, indeed, 24 attacks.
Hey, right.
Yep.
Nah, you can have it.
Okay, so heal D3. So he's fully healed, and I'll bring back a guy as well. So he'll just pop into there. Cool. Right, now this is the big one. This is the ritual. Sorry, it's warp ritual, yeah. See what happens. So it goes off on a 9 because I've got +2.
But is it unmodified?
No, so it's, so unmodified.
Right.
So it can be denied, could be denied. So that's just on a 9. I'm just going to keep it as that.
I will try.
Okay.
The CP? No, I don't. You can have it.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So I'll get one more ritual.
Well, it says people sometimes get sucked. So I run on a very tight shippy CP.
Yeah.
I don't tend to try and deny overlay if I don't have to.
That's fair. So we've done walk ritual once, so I'll just tick a wee tally next to that, so that's fine. We've got Mario Monero saying Death Guard for the win. Oh,
I'm
Death
Mario.
Guard fans on the channel.
Sent the brethren are out in force.
And that's me done then.
Excellent.
Well done. Cool. Shooting phase.
Oh no, I thought you were all done. You said all done.
Thank you, phase done. And then these boys, so we're going to start with their blitz. They're going to open up into the poxwalkers. We're going to go for their mass shots, which gives them 9 plus d6 each. Shots.
9 plus d6.
Yeah.
Don't you just love it that every other flamer doesn't get that apart from you guys, Zinj?
Yes. Now I just want to check, because if these are heavy, then they don't get the 1 ton. They don't get the 1 ton slaughter. But if they're assault, they will. So let's check a blitz. These are heavy, so no 1 tons. So we're just going to get this strict number of shots. So it's 9. So they're already getting what? 27 plus 3d6. Yeah. So they're getting 5. So 10. So 37. 37 shots. Yeah. Did I do that right? 3 times 9 is 27. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're getting 37 shots. So that's 5,
yeah,
right, 10, 15, 20.
It's funny, he's got 27 dice actually. 37 dice actually.
35. Oh, my hand's just big enough. 37. Cool. So no minuses here. So
no
it's
minuses.
straight 3s. And what's your toughness?
Toughness is 4.
Toughness is 4. So these are strength 5. So it's these, please.
These
Minus
and
1 AP. Is that just, you got t-shirts?
Nah, it's just up
so there's 3s and 3s here. Doesn't look great.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
So we'll just take out the 1s and 2s.
Still think there's enough to take them here.
Well, you think that was a hit. There we go. And then we've got the 3s. Get in there. Ooh. Okay, so you've just got 6 ups for funeral pain, is that right?
Yes.
So that many.
Which
Doesn't
is?
look like a lot.
Ooh. Which isn't it? It's 14, so they're going to survive.
Yeah, see, the blitz didn't do that well.
And that's what I wanted.
Ooh, okay. So 4 boys left, yeah?
Yes.
Lovely jubbly.
Now, another 2 will die. Because I've taken them out of coherency.
Oh, right, okay.
But I've done that for a reason.
But you don't care, because they don't care about leadership, right?
The death pile has started.
Yeah. So you don't care about that.
They don't care about that.
Yeah, that's fine. And you can always go back onto the point, right? Exactly. Which is great. So they're done. We're going to go on to these are blitz now. Now then. So the range on them is 24 on everything, right? So let's see what we do have range into. So 24 is not amazing. 24, so nothing great really at all. So it seems like a bit of a waste, but I feel like it's just everything's going to go into these guys here.
Yeah,
I think
it makes sense.
I think that's
it makes sense. That's the one you want to take out.
Yeah. So everything into them, and then I could potentially try and rock a 9-inch charge into that bloody thing there. Probably not going to kill it though, because what is it? You're just damaged by 1, and you only damaged 2 in this. Yeah, so
that's
not great at all. So no, that's fine. So we're going to go for everything from them into this unit of poxwalkers, because you just have to die. So small shots again. So we get 27 plus 9, so 36. 5.
1 less, can they? They'll be hitting on 4
15, 20. I thought if they were in.
But they've got my asthma on them.
Of course they do, that's fine. So that's 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, come on, the poxwalkers just can survive.
36. So 4s and 3s. Okay, well. Here we go. That's a lot of 1s, 2s and 3s. Bloody hell, boys. Come on.
They're going to survive, boys. They're going to survive.
I think they will. So take those out.
Ooh, that is a lot.
Look at that.
That is a lot.
Look at that.
Oh.
Absolute shambles. We need 3s here.
3s, yeah.
Come on. It's not great. What have we got? That's Only 9? They're going to survive as well.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Well, you'll probably pop a couple of 6s as well.
We've got all 9.
Oh my god, he's doing it on it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so you go, nice. So only killed 7. Only killed 7 measly poxwalkers. That's rubbish.
Kind of like that kill 9.
Yeah. I mean, we're still going to try. We're definitely going to try. We've got Venom Crawler that can shoot. And he advanced, but he's got assault weapons.
Well, that's interesting. So you've got a Venom Crawler that can shoot.
No, that's fine. No.
I thought you had that though. No, they're cover.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Now, just to let you know, I can spend a CP to make the guy heroic lint. Well, I can spend a CP to make everything heroic lint intervenes 3.
Okay, that's fine. So I think the Venom Claw is also 24-inch shots.
Who's he coming for? Is he going to take some shots at a Plague Burst just for fun?
What's the point? Just for funsies, basically, yeah. I mean, he might just pop some shots into a spawn, I guess. So that's a nice one to hit. But I've already minus one to hit, so it doesn't matter. So 6 shots. Just checking. Just checking.
Don't do your selling shots.
Excruciator cut, yeah, so 3 each, yeah, so 6 shots, these 4s.
What's the range? 24?
Range is 24.
Cool.
Yeah, oh, 36.
36! Have I?
So, and yeah, everything into the spawn. Just
Yeah.
Just because why not?
The spawn's doing action, so that'll take 3 points.
That's true. Yeah, so we're looking for 4s. Alright, okay. Fine then, 2 hits. And then it's strength 6, toughness 5, so 3s. Just the one. Minus 2.
Minus 2, just the -1, because for some reason it gets armor up and 10.
Loves it.
So a 6 up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Right,
You saved it.
saved it. No, it's good. It's 2 damage. Does he get death guard as well?
No, he does not.
So
You
2
have
damage.
to spend disgusting on the result. And what I'll do is I'll use one. Here's the big dice.
Mm-hmm.
We'll bring out some Votan dice.
What is it? Cool. He's taken 2. Okay. Apart from that, oh wait, no, we have Abaddon. Of course he shoots. Of course he does. He has the, what's it, the hand of Horus or whatever, or something like that. What's he got? The Talon. Horus. So it is 24-inch range, assault 4. Oh, I should have said actually, that was 1 ton, so it would have been spiker on 6. I don't think I rolled any 6s to hit, did I? I think I did. No, that's fine. You can maybe tell us in chat. Yeah, oh god. Oh, Simon, leave me alone. He said the obliterators ever do that well? I'm like,
shots fired.
Still my
Shots fired.
So he's
You take those harlequins out the boats and we'll see how they're obliterated.
So this is 24, so he could try and finish off those points. Yeah, so he will. So we'll go for that. So it's assault 4. So it's he's normally 2s. I get my rerolls.
Yeah,
but it's 3s because the minuses. Yeah. So it's 3s reroll on everything. And 6s pop off as well. Beautiful. So 2 extra shots go in, and it is strength. What strength are we at? Strength 5, so 3s. Try and kill me some poxwalkers. Yeah.
Oh,
so
thank you.
5, and you've got 6 extra shots.
Oh, they tried. They tried.
Okay, they did try, mate. They did try. Okay. So they have no shooting, neither does he. They've shot, he's shot, they don't have any shooting. Shot. Them, can you see anything?
They're doing action.
They're doing action, you're right, quite right. Thank you very much. No. So that's fine. And then, yeah, I think it's just charges, mate. Just straight into charges here.
Cool.
So, what are the muy importante charges? So, we're going to go for Abaddon. He wants to charge the poxwalkers.
Okay.
So he's going, that looks like just over 5.5,
Yep.
so 6.
Just over 5.5 will be a 5.
Ah, yes, of course.
Because
Yes, of course. The old 40k versus AOS. Yep. So that's a Shivan.
Siobhan?
Your favourite number.
Yes.
Cool.
No, your favourite number.
No, you. So he will.
So he won't be able to come past this side unless he can clear the bit of terrain.
So he'll have
because
to go.
you can't move within an inch of your model.
So what we'll do then? So, Mary, Just checking. So if I clear that unit, I could then still get a pile-in. I could still get a pile-in and a consolidate with Abaddon.
Yes, to the nearest closest unit, which will be probably if you land there over there, or it'll probably be here actually. So you'll be coming this way.
Okay. So yes, of course, because of that. So it's just where he wants to go, really. So I think he will just go smoosh to here for his 7. Cool. We're then going to go with, so the possess can't fail. We're not going to go with them. We're going to go for the Mauler Fiend, and he fancies himself some Death Shroud and Spawn. So he's going to go for so for just over 7. That's a 7. Yes. Yes. Is that correct?
Yeah. 7. Just over there.
So he needs a 7. So here we go.
Isn't that a blessed number?
Yes.
He gets a 10. He's in.
So we're multi-charging here. And he just wants to complete the charge. I'll have to go butt first. As is the way. And he'll just sit like that. Okay, perfect. We're then going to attempt, now because we've got that, I'm pretty sure I'll kill a spawn. I wonder if we take the 8 into the Poxwalkers to make sure you can't
regenerate
onto the point with OBSEC, yeah. So let's multi-charge. You have 2 CP. So you do have an interrupt. You've got 2 CP. We're going to multi-charge the Death Shroud and the Poxwalkers. So we need an 8. Oh, everything's coming up. Everything's coming up. Yep, so that's fine. Okie dokie. 8 there. And 8 close to there. Okay. Right, other charges, let's go for unfailables. So the possessed. There on a 7. Yeah, so how do we want to do this? So just come to here. Like so. Yes. Yes. Cool. And I think that's just for charges, mate. I'm not going to go with this one here. I mean, you could roll it. You could roll it and make decisions, could you? Yeah.
You get that?
Oh, that's interesting. But they've only got 12 attacks and 1 damage each. I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to kill you.
No, you're just giving me.
Just giving you stuff. No, so I'm not going to do it. Cool. Not going to do it. But it's nice to have the choice. So yes, let's go.
You've just been giving up a massive part of your shooting and that give you a leap off for me.
Yeah, exactly. So we're not going to bother doing that. So right, so now I've got some choices to make. So that's end of charge moves. So I feel like the most scary one is probably the Death Shroud over here. So I think we're going to have to go with Mauler Fiend over there.
Okay.
And I have to kill me a spawn and some Death Shroud, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so let me look at the attack profile.
Oh, he's going for it.
Let me see. He's going for it. Of course, I need to be cheeky. I need to split attacks. Split attacks always works, right? So he has 6 attacks with his Mauler Fiend fists. They are, so he'll be hitting on 3s. Any minuses to hit?
Not in them.
Okay, so with 3s. He'll be wounding you on, so he'll be strength 14. So 2s.
Yes.
Minus 3s takes you to your invulns, and he's D3 plus 3 damage on them.
Oh.
And then when he attacks with the Lasher Tendrils, it makes 6 additional attacks with that weapon. Lasher Tendrils are strength 7, minus 2, 1 damage. So I feel like I could put fists into Shroud and Lasher Tendrils into here, possibly. How many wounds has this boy got left? If he's got 2? He's only got 2 wounds left? Right, so we'll do that. So we'll do all fists in here, Lasher Tendrils into here. I just want to check if there's any sort of offensive strats I could use, because I know that, let's see, Bile sometimes has got some stuff, but it might be core locked, in which case I'm up to out for nothing. So let's see. So Bile, nope. Okay, any strats here? No. I think it's just straight. I think it's just straight rolling, mate. I don't think I have anything. Obviously, chat can kind of let me know, but I don't think I have anything that can make this thing more
dangerous than what it is.
Dangerous, yeah. So
I think it'll take them. I don't think there's an issue here.
I don't know. It's when you spike those 4s and I'm going to be sad. That's the thing.
If it was Grey Knights dice, I would be laughing here, but...
So we have 6 attacks. I did charge, so am I right in saying the old, you know, Space Marines and... Oh no, wait, they don't get,
No,
do
they
they?
don't
No.
get.
It's already, like a lot of the time it's kind of baked into, your shock assault's baked into the profiles already. So I'm just going to double check. Oh, thank you, Simon. Pew, pew, pew. Demon Forge Strat.
Oh, here we go.
Hello. I knew there was something. Where are we? Demon Forge, 1 CP. Let's have a look, see. Oh, you improve the weapon skill by 1, so it'll be 2s. Yes. So I'm going to click the button on that, and then watch me roll either all ones or nothing at all. Now you've not spent any CP this round,
nope.
have you? Right, okay. And you're probably not going to either, right?
Well, no, it will be if they survive.
So 2s and 2s. That's a good start.
Yep.
And no, we're not exploding yet. Not exploding yet. 2s. Okay, 5. 4 up invulns for you to make stuff.
Well, I think I just have to roll these all.
He's done very well.
I can't roll because I've done them fast.
So it'll be 3 plus D3 damage each. Which has a minimum kills them, is that right?
Nope, kills 2.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of you reduce my damage by 1.
Yeah, because it's 3.
Are they 3 wounds each?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. So 2 slain. We'll have to go for the 6 attacks into the spawn. This is where I don't kill the spawn, this will be hilarious. So 2s. Okay, and his strength is 7, so 3s. Okay, so that is 4, and this is at minus... I want to say -1 for Lasher Tendrils. -2. But you do get AOC, yeah? Is that right? Yeah.
Is that the play?
Or are you thinking removing somebody else? Yeah, he said. Simon says, sorry, Alan, he asked. And then
sorry.
Says, Alan face. It's not prime Alan.
What we're going to do is we're going to take these.
Yeah. Leave a guy on the point? No.
Because you're going to be able. No, yeah, I could do that. 2 CP.
Do you still have warped arms to swing? I mean, if you don't interrupt, obviously. Warped arms.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I can interrupt with 2.
Yep.
Kill 3 warped arms. So what's warped arms attacks?
They have got 5 attacks each, 6 on the champ. There'll be 3s, and then their strength user. So what are you, toughness 5? Or toughness 4? What's your toughness? Toughness 5. So their profile will be 26 attacks at 3s, 5s, rerolling all wounds, -2 damage 1. So it's going to take 3 up saves.
So I'm thinking is here, if I interrupt in base you,
yes,
then that takes away the attacks trying to get to that. So I think we might go for that.
Okay.
We'll try that. We'll see what happens.
So we're going for that for removal, and then you've got 4 saves on the spawn. What is his save?
It's a 5 up.
So you're -1 then, because it's -2, but you know because you've got 8 saves, so 6s. I saw the first 6 and I got excited. He will then consolidate. Yeah, he'll just consolidate to here. Smush. Might as well.
Okay. I will interrupt for 2 CP, which is probably a bad use of that.
I know he's going to do that plan, and do I get a CP off of that? No, I don't. So we're going down 2 CP, interrupting with the Popsy Walkers.
Yep, it's just going to be 4 attacks.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
No wins. But that is just to try and stop you putting so many attacks in.
Yeah, of course. So we're going to go for, so we have to pilot towards the closest model or unit? Model?
Model, yeah.
Model, right, okay. So, which means that we're going to have to go, this boy can pile in 3 and go towards the death shroud, like so. Yeah. This guy's going to have to go.
He's base,
oh, he's base,
can't
sorry,
move,
so he
yeah.
can't move no ways. So then this guy can then do that. So, sorry, to there. And then this guy's going to have to go closer, but then maintain coherency. Yeah? Perfect. So in total, because it's within an inch of an inch, is that right? So in total we're going to have
half an inch
of half an inch. That's fine. So we can do it in a way that we can make it work. So we can have 2 warp talons going into your death shroud, 3 into the foxwalkers. I'm just checking where the champ is. The champ is into the foxwalker, so he's getting the extra attacks. Cool. It's the guy that stands like that. Oof. So we'll do that. So he's got 6 attacks. Oh, I'm forgetting +1 strength as well because I'm vile. I'm forgetting about that. I don't think that mattered here because it was. That would have been.
It was still 2s.
It would have been 2s.
It was 2s.
No, I was rolling 3s.
No, I've rolled 5.
Oh no, that's right. It was 2, so you're right. And then into.
Because you're strength 14.
Yes, of course. Yes.
So it's way above.
Yeah, way above that. So yeah, we're looking for 6 attacks for the champ, then 5 for the other boys, so 16 in total. Boop. Looking for 3s into the poxwalkers. Okay. Take out the 1s and 2s, and then we're looking for so 3s re-roll. Yeah, because I was already above you anyway. Oh, that was a wind, but that was not. So that is 3, 6, 9 in total into the foxwalkers. Do you want to just roll those dice?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
There you go, mate.
Thank you.
Perfect.
And third dead. I could have just left your team off.
Okay. Right, now this is the big one. We're looking for 10 attacks, and this is going to be 2s and 4s now, thankfully, because it's +1 strength, so 5 versus 5, but I'll get to reroll. So 3s to hit first. Meh. And then 4s rerolling. Okay, so 5 and you're on 3 ups, yeah?
3 ups. No CP.
You have to really fluff. Oh, you really fluffs!
Oh, dearie.
East. Right then.
Oh.
So we'll take a consolidate. And
Bile strike again.
Yeah, we're just gonna tag up this tank here. And be behind obscuring. That's the play. Cool. Do we want to do this combat?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it depends who you're going to go with first.
So I think I'm going to trigger with the possessed first to just clear. Fine. Yeah. So we'll do. I mean, they can't really pile in any further.
No.
That's fine. There we go. And then we've got a pile in and consolidate with Abaddon, and as long as I end the move closer to him, then everything's gravy. Yeah. So I can move 6 inches. Although that means I won't get the middle point, is that right?
That's correct.
But that's fine. So I just want to hide Abaddon as best as I can here. Because unless if I daisy chain back to here, you can still get shots on, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going to put him there. And I've got no backfield shots to worry about because he's tagged up. We've just got, we've got potentially combat and psychic and Plague Skull of Glyphilla, right? That's the other things to worry about, but I'm just going to hope that you don't do anything.
No, I think you're right. I think that move up there was was destroying. It's just exactly what Bile will do. Yeah. Exactly what Bile will do. Anyway, we'll see what we can try.
Yes, indeed.
Try and resolve.
Yeah. So yeah, happy with that, mate. Let's see. So nothing else to resolve, is that right? We're all good in the hood.
All good.
All good in the hood, right? So let's score this up. So we're going to have, so we're not scoring the bonus yet, is that right? Because you have to score it in the next command phase, because you could lift those boys there, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. I'm also going to, very sorry mate, I'm going to have to remove that from you. No bonus for you.
No bonus at all.
Long War, we get 3, because I took a point and killed something off it. Yeah. Rise of Glory, nothing, because I'm not killing characters or vehicles with a character yet. What Ritual, we did get 1 of, and that's us, mate. That's us. Cool.
Excellent.
I think I'm quite happy with that. What's your thoughts on that turn?
Yeah, that's it's a crippling turn on 1 wing, so that's 1 wing gone. I maybe shouldn't have come out with everything there. But hey ho, that's just.
I think also
I pushed you back too much for the warriors. I just overthought them as being thingy, and now they are just there.
I think I still had to roll decent to get rid of those death shrouds, because it's those 4-up invulns.
What I should have done is I should have spiked the reroll over there.
Yes.
Which is what I should have done when I moved them out.
And
what I should have done is I should have spread the sickness and that over here first, but I've done it over there, so it's not too bad.
But no, not bad at all, mate. So it's
we'll
going into going into your turn 2. We're on a 4 for primary. Is that right? Because we'll hold 1.
4 for primary.
For yourself.
Yes, I hold 1. Sorry,
I know worries. And any secondaries to score? No. At start of command. No. Cool. Perfect. So it's just over to you then, mate. So
okay. Right, we'll see if we can salvage this, boys.
We've got CP 1, and we have. I'm also up to 1 as well. Cool. That's us. Cool. And then we'll go down to the top-down view. To show everyone what has happened.
Yes.
So we've got Mauler Fiend on point. We've got Warp Talon's tagging up this tank. We've got Abaddon hiding as best as he can behind the 5 possessed. You've still got 2 tanks, 2 contemptors that can shoot. You've got 1-3 of death.
2-3. 2-3.
Oh, is there not 1 up in the sky?
No, 1's dead. You killed 1 over there. There's 2 there. There's not 1 up in the sky now.
Oh, we didn't go up in the sky. That's right.
Perfect.
So we've got 2 3s. We've still got Malignant Plaguecaster with the glowing bolt. We've still got this little cheeky chappy as well. Because he could do some work, couldn't he, with the moor? With the moor, nice.
Yes. I'm gonna have to try and see where I can manoeuvre.
Could mow. One man went to mow a meadow.
The problem is that you've got the obliterators on the table now, so it's like there is a lot of counter shooting. The Mauler Fiend is just going to pick up anything.
I'm hoping so.
How many wounds does it have?
He has, I want to say 14, and I'm wrong, it's 12. He has a 5-up invul, and I can, for a CP, give him -1 damage as well, which is decent.
Yeah, very decent. Very decent. Yeah. One has underestimated the Mauler Fiend.
He's finally doing stuff. He's doing stuff in the game.
He is indeed.
Good lord. Yep. So what's our thoughts for this turn? I guess I better actually start doing the totals just now before my brain can't handle it. So
the thoughts is, do I just come out here and try and do what I can do, and then just take the brunt of it?
14.
I think I do.
And then Death Guard are on 8 without, they're on 8 just now without taking into account no prisoners, so we've got 8 there. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go, back in cell, there we go. Okay.
So just within the chuck range for Abaddon, I think we're just going to have to go for him.
Yeah, sounds good.
Now it's whether or not I try it. Right, so I think I'm just going to have to. This is the question. All the questions.
All of the questions.
Possessed are. So the possessed are going to fight back no matter what. They get plus if I charge them.
Yeah. They're always +1 strength. Yeah, and they will fight on death.
They will always fight on death. See, my head's saying, just chuck the skull, do spread the sickness.
But my body!
Gentlemen, take them now.
Yeah, Simon said Mauler Fiend, the hero we deserve. Yes!
Yes,
so happy he's doing something.
Yes, it is.
Nothing in all my games, and finally, he's actually getting in amongst it, son.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah, I think we go for that. I think we just feed one in.
Yeah.
They're probably going to die. There's no point feeding 2 in.
Okay.
Just yet. I can still sit him there. I can take a couple of shots into them.
Absolutely.
We've got a CP though, we've got a CP.
Yeah,
we've got a
you're
CP
at one
back, guys.
CP. Now you already got a tally man, so that's fine. All the grey knight dice is back
The
on the
Grey
table.
Knight dice is back on the table,
Back on
boys.
the
It's
table.
back on the table.
Do it.
Motherfiend save 3+. Toughness 7.
Yes.
Classic.
Spike those 5 up invulns. Taste. Taste.
Nice. No, I think I'm going to move him this way.
Chug.
So
So we've got
shots
line of
on
sight.
him.
Yeah.
Now, I could be quite crazy here, but the Motherfiend's just then going to take a Plague Burst Crawler.
I think he's going to do it regardless, right? Or were you thinking like retreat back and still? Oh no.
Because these guys could shoot across and try and take that, or I could try and move them to try and take.
And we're saying obscuring.
Yeah, so I can move them here.
Okay. What's the move? 8?
8?
Yeah.
So I can move them here.
So you can move.
And
so you can get shots on 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 can get shots on, and the Plague Burst can also move and get shots on.
Yeah, Plague Burst can move up to here and get Abbey. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, cheeky. So how far does that thing move?
9. So if you're there to the corner, I could get to there, and then because Abbey's swords there, I could see Abbey.
Oh, cheeky!
Cheeky, but you could heroic in 3, and then you just take a Plague Burst Crawler. Which is the issue. But
Yes.
I have come out, so is it a case of...
Got David Lyle in the chat. Hello, David. He's saying,
Hello,
evening,
sir.
folks. How's the game looking? It's looking
interesting.
It's looking very interesting. I think that was. I think you did well killing 6, turn 1.
Yeah, and then I overcommitted with everything else.
Yeah.
Threat saturated a wee bit too much. I keep forgetting about vials plus 1 to move.
And then yeah, I think I came in and had a decent turn 2.
Yeah, very.
And yeah, it's just looking like, can Abaddon survive this turn?
I think Abaddon can. I could chuck the skull at him, and it's just to do the 3, and that's what it's there for. So it does that.
But it's getting So that play was to try and stop the psychic onslaught as well, and then also have it so that you could only get shots on with this guy. But then I didn't actually see that potential, which is nice. Which is a nice little trick. Trick.
Because Abaddon moves 6, comes for something, then he's in the open.
Yeah, that's very true.
I think this is interesting. It's very interesting. Abba is just the nightmare.
It's the nightmare we all love. That we all love to see. But yeah, I think Dave was very excited when I posted this into our got like a wee Facebook chat with a lot of the Scottish players on it. That was when I put it's CSM versus Death, and I was like, 2 of my armies, yes! And it's like, so either way he wins. Either way, no matter who wins, he wins.
Excellent.
Yeah.
These are toughness 5 normally?
So they're blitz.
I was going to say toughness 6, or probably toughness 6, I would imagine.
No, I think they're only 5s, mate. I don't think they're anything that special. Blitz. Yeah, T5. T5.
So down to T4 at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, because you're in the old contagion range. Contagion range.
You know what? I think we just go for them. We're just trying to take Abbey. We're just trying to take Abbey.
We're just trying to take Abbey.
Yeah. We'll move him there.
Yep. And with that, are we saying we've got a 3-inch? Yeah.
Oh yeah, all this thing should work. I want to give you that early though. I should have just shot some Motherfiend. make you work for it.
Work, son.
Yeah, we're just shooting
Yeah,
morphine.
shoot morphine.
So many questions, so making me think.
I like the fact there's so many choices.
Yes.
More
Too many
choices means more mistakes, right?
Yeah. Well, that's very true.
Exactly. Right, cool.
So I think
that was done, mate.
yeah, I'm doing spread the sickness here.
Yeah. Any other one? Anybody else for the action? That they didn't get turn 1?
No, it's not anybody. I can't.
No. Could you spare anyone?
Can I spare the Malignant Playcaster? I'll spare the Malignant Playcaster. That's
Yeah, what's he going to do?
He's not going to add inches to range at the moment.
There's
no issue. There's no issue.
Yeah, so we're doing the action there. Perfect. Doing 2 actions on that point. Love it. So let's go for it, mate. What are we gonna kick things off with first?
We're going to kick off with miasma, but you're within 18 inches, so I'm not going to. We'll do a miasma.
Miasma? Cool.
Watch me roll doubles.
Oh, it's even better doubles!
I'm going to have to use the CP because I don't want to pay this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, nice.
So miasma -1 to hit on whom?
-1 to hit. We'll go on a death strike, why not?
And who's casting it?
The one at the back.
Oh yeah, so he's well out of range. I could spend a CP for corn, but I'm not gonna. And actually, you spent a CP.
Do you get one?
I don't, but you're down to use it, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. So we'd like to see.
So I have 7 dice in my hands. We're going to try the play skull and average.
Oh! It's fine! What have we got?
We do 3.
Yeah, he's got 3. So he's down to 6 left, yeah?
Yep.
Put the old call to arms
Just because you
horn
can't heal
next to
him,
him. Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought we'll go for it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And that's good.
I'm going to the shooting phase. So that technically that's the end of movement phase. Got to
Yes,
excite,
that's
try to
right.
cast my ass.
And we can't do them, no! We play by 10. We always get
Always going to happen. So I think the one we'll start with is we'll start with this guy.
Yeah.
He's going to fire everything into the thing, but it can't fire a blast. Doesn't suffer the penalty to hit an engagement range.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Because he's inexonerable.
That's cheeky.
So 3s with the big guns.
I just flew with both anyway. It's cool.
Doesn't matter. And then the rot heal for 6 shots.
Yeah, this'll do the business.
Let's see.
Let's see it. Oh!
That's a wee cheeky 4.
Okay, perfect.
And then it will be
Plus 4.
plus 4, strength 6, so 3s.
Yeah. Will it actually be because am I minus to my toughness?
Oh yeah, -1, so it'll be 2s.
So 2s, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No worries. And
It's -1 EP, but you ignore that anyway, so just 3 ups, 1 damage each.
so you killed 2.5, by the way. Gee, I told you they were going to do the business.
They're
So
strong.
1, 2.5. Yeah.
Now just imagine if that had been something else. But
I knew that they were just going to.
we just knew that
I
it was
just
going
knew, I
to
just
come
knew.
back.
There we go. So that's 2 warp talons, a down. Cool.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
How much CP you got?
That
One.
one's
He's going to fire everything into him.
everything to them. So if I spend the CP now, because really reducing your entropys by 1 probably isn't going to be huge, but reducing your top hat by 1's pretty big because you're damaged 2, right?
Yeah.
But it's D6 shots.
I could roll one.
Go for it, mate.
Yeah, we'll do 2 big shots first.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
1
Okay,
hits.
cool.
Toughness
7.
So 3s.
Yeah. Pops it.
Wins. -4.
5 up. Nope.
D3 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
For 5.
Go for 5. Cool, that's fine. So he has taken 5. I'll just check his windage. We said, was it 12 wins, did we say?
I believe so.
Yeah, 12 wins. Cool.
Out of line of sight. For 1. You are right. Oh, it hits though.
That's hit though.
And it wins. -2. 2 damage.
Nice one, so 4s. Not 2, I'll take it.
Oh, maybe it was wrong.
He's taken 7.
And 4 stubborn shots.
Yeah.
2.
Mm-hmm.
2 6.
Woof, loves it. Jeez. Yeah, he takes
Takes
seven. So he's taken 8 in total. He's only got 4 left.
You're telling
So
me.
he's taken. So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah.
You're telling me there's a chance.
Yep.
So, these 2 guns
Yep.
are going to show.
Yep.
Everything else is going to go into the 5 guys that are
Perfect.
trying to do the thing.
Sounds good, mate.
I should probably just try and kill them all fiend. But you know what?
Why would you
I
want
just
to do that?
go for
Why would you want to do
everything.
that?
So 2 big shots.
Entropys. Oh, I
One.
see double miss there. Okay.
Wins.
That's a 5 up.
5 up, come on. Who takes it?
This is kind of big because on a minimum you're going to kill him. Because it's D3 plus 1, yeah? And I'd like to have something on a point. So I'm going to spend CP.
Yeah.
For a 5 up. Why not? 1 in 3 chance. Sorry, down to 0.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. And I'm just going to pray to the dark gods. Yeah.
Oh, he's been blessed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That was squeaky bum. Yeah. Cool.
So generally, shoot to kill.
Yeah.
That's always my thing. But
yeah.
I probably should have. But never mind. I'm going for these.
Being
so
cheeky. Yeah.
being cheeky. So
3.
3 6.
So looking for into those boys there.
Into
Yep. So
those
looking
boys.
for 3s. We take 1.
So just 1 damage, and then that out of any sight for 6.
Oh, this is it. This is it, boys.
3s.
3s.
No, it isn't.
Oh dear. 3s.
2s. Strength 8. You're minus 1 toughness.
Yes. So 3.
So minus 2.
So 4 ups.
And
Comes
one
that
dead
guy.
guy. See if I put that into the Mars feed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hey, on the B.
Yep.
Hey, hog. Hey, lovely. Right.
Oh, actually, he would have been dead. He would have been dead. Had 4 wounds left. He did 1 with rot heal and 2.
Oh,
He would have been on 1
that's
wound
correct.
left. So you're actually
there we go.
there. See, that makes it
Doesn't
better,
even
right?
matter.
Makes you feel better, okay? No. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Right, but this is the real fun, This is the Volkite time, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We're going to fire 4. We're going to fire 4 flamers into the possessed.
Go for it. Go for it, son.
So that's 5, 10, 14. There's no pluses on my flamers because they're pistols and they're strength 3.
Cool. So back to T5.
So, yeah, so it's still 6s because you're your minus 1.
Minus 1 to win.
Yeah.
Black Rune of Damnation!
It's doing me.
Okay, that's the bad at all. 5.
And I re-roll the ones.
Oh, check you.
Oh, look at that
6
conversion.
go through. No, 7?
7. The
7.
blessed number.
So you and your 7 AP on this.
0.
So you have to scare them. Looking for 3s here. You will kill a guy though.
Kill a guy.
You will kill a guy. So let's kill. No, because who's going to be firing next? The Volkites, is that it?
No, he'll be firing next.
So who's going to gain line of sight anyway? Let's kill this boy here. Oh, Jesus.
Excellent. Excellent. He's going to fire into these guys. How many shots does he get? 3.
No.
And you know what?
Can he reroll it?
He can miss his death eye.
Roll 1. Oh, it's never
It's never paid off yet. He's told me it's statistically possible. Reroll the ones.
Yeah. Oh, jeepers.
And nothing, because strength 8.
Strength 8.
Minus 1
Minus
toughness.
1. Yeah. Oh no.
5.
Yeah.
So, doesn't. This is what possessed do.
Oh, dearie boy.
This is what possessed do.
Right. Okay. No?
Yes.
Yes. I keep saying that, but you've still got more. You still have other things to shoot, don't you? There we go.
This Volkite is going to shoot into the obliterators up at the back. 16 shots.
Yep. So minus 1 to hit.
Yep, so hitting on 3s.
Cool. And yep, I've got my 4 up in them. Oh, that you're
No,
AP now.
So they're 2 up save.
2 up. 3 up saves actually in the blitz. Yep. Oh no, that's a other thing. The blitz. I think yeah, 2 up. Yeah.
So 3s roll 1s, 6s explode.
Oh no! Look at all the 2s.
Oh no!
2 explosions.
So they 2 stay in. That's not great.
So toughness 5, strength.
Toughness 5, strength 6, so
3s. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
That makes 2s then, yeah. Yeah. That's them. Okay.
Classic.
Classic no mortals.
Yeah.
Oh
It's not looking good.
no.
This is where everyone in the chat's like it's his grey night. Right, so statistically I'm wanting to go into Would love to take. He's just got me one back. I'm just getting the possessed.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Yeah.
So 3s.
Spike you, you could just wait them.
I could. I could. In fact, did I count the right dice? Sure I did that. No, I did not.
No?
No, I was missing.
So how many shots? They get 12 shots.
They get 8 shots each, so 16 in total.
Nice, that's really good, yeah. Cool.
So 3 4 on the 1s.
3 4 on 1s. That's healthier. Yeah,
That is healthier.
Healthier, yeah. 6s explodes.
So 1 back in, so we drop 1. Not the best, but hey,
And
not.
-1 to wounds now.
So your toughness 5, 6 to 4.
Yep.
That
Decent. Good
is
mortals
a
as well.
lot better. So we've got 3 mortals. So it kills a guy and
Yeah,
then
and
goes
then
on
looking for those. Yeah. So looking for 3s, yeah. 2 damage each, yeah. So that kills another, and that kills another. So you've killed 3 in total, yeah.
Yep.
So you've killed 4 this round. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thoughts? Went awfully quiet, Alan.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to shoot or do.
Yeah. Let's see, what we got to chat. We've got David Lyle, yeah, he said he's rooting for chaos. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Connor Mitchell said, oofed. I think that was when I rolled the 6 to save them all, I think.
Yeah.
And then the Rolling Miniatures, he says he'd been watching me roll on a Thursday with my Contemptor with that roll. Oh, I see. Has he not been doing very well?
No, Contemptors usually do, like, they aren't overly great, especially like 2-up saves.
Yeah.
The -1 doesn't help
course,
either.
Yeah. Swingy, innit?
It's swingy, it does. I do tend to get a lot of utility out of it.
Yeah.
I have had a lot of utility out of them. I still think they're really good for picking up things. I think into Chaos, it's the only problem I have with them at the moment. Chaos and Harlequins
are
the two factions
that
issues. That Death Clutch struggle with. But so we're going to charge them. We're going to charge both because they're within the same range. Because you're going to have a look at intervene anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
And I got a double 1, so they're going nowhere. They're going to.
Yeah, he's going to go in.
Does he go into anything?
Where's he going?
Going into the action point. No, I'm going to go into the Blitz.
Blitz, yeah. Loves it.
Yeah, we get him.
Now you do actually take mortals the way in, thanks to Cursed Earth.
Do you?
So let me just check what the ruling is on that. So you rolled a 6 for charge, yeah? So Cursed Earth. Just get my psychic powers.
Nah, I can't do any junky stuff, so I'm just
Cursed Earth is each time an enemy unit finishes a charge, roll a d6 and a 2 to 4, it suffers 1 mortal wound and a 5, but it suffers d3 mortal wounds.
Nice.
So let's just check what we get. Of course, so d3. For the
Of
course. Oh my goodness, the dice have been hot.
Yes, they have.
So he's got 6 left.
Yep.
Yo, okay.
So okay. 12 attacks, hitting on 3s.
And that's the only charges, yeah? That's us.
Yeah, I don't think I can make any other charge. There's nothing. There's nothing else. So this is hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Oh. These dice have not been kind.
Not ideal.
Nope. And then toughness.
Down to T4 now.
T4.
Yeah.
So this will be 3s.
Is he strength 7, yeah?
Yes.
With re-rolls because it's a...
No.
No?
Oh, real critical plague weapon, that's correct.
Yeah, there we go.
And that is...
AP.
-2.
So 33s then, yeah. Damage on these?
2 damage.
2 damages, okay, so 3s.
Kills one.
Oh, they're 5 wins each.
Oh, are they? Ah, I thought there were 4 wins each. Never mind.
Yes, let's just check. Yeah, 5 wins each. So you will put a guy to a wound. Okay, so this boy here. Okay, I'm going to swing in.
Yeah, I think I can just pick him up at this point.
The thing is, they're only 1 damage each.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, because I thought they were first
No,
one.
they go 2, because if you know how power fishes would be like D3 damage, they're just flat 2, which
I mean,
obviously
exploding this turn as well, so we'll see.
No, only still 2 of 2.
Oh, yeah, it's second.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all
Apologies.
good. No worries, man. So for the bold blitz, their fists. Just checking, your crushing fist. It's strength times 2, but it's only 1 damage. thanks to you. So they have 4 attacks each, so it's 12 attacks. We are going to be hitting on any minuses to hit. No minuses, no. So it's 12 attacks hitting on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 6. So it's 3s. And I'll be straight to 10. So 3s. That's 3s, yeah. 3s and 3s, yeah. So 3s. Oops, that was a hit. Get them ones out. 3s and 3s. Oh, terrible. Only 4. -3.
-3?
Yeah.
So it goes to -3, so 5 up infants.
Yeah,
I would make 2.
So 2 just 2 damage. Yeah, he's all good.
It's just to try and take a wee bit away their shooting.
Correct. So a blitz can shoot in combat, but it would mean they're wasted into your thing. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly.
That's all. I could have went for them.
Yeah.
But then you just shoot them off the point.
Yeah. True.
I don't know. Again, it does a little thing. It doesn't do a lot. You know that way.
Yes. No, ideal. So that's us, mate. So I've got some leadership over here. So I lost 4. They are leadership 9. So on a 6 is bad. Yeah.
Lost 4. Yeah.
Is that the only way I can make? Yeah. Only 1 and a 6. So let's just check what the dice say. Hey! But yeah, I think that was deserved, mate. Yeah. So that's us, mate. So what have we got scoring wise? So just spoil grounds at the end. We did start spread, or does that finish in your turn?
That finishes in my turn. Yeah. So that's 4 points.
You're up to 8 now.
Yay! We got points, guys. We got points.
Up to 8. Yep. Perfection. We have got So no prisoners wise. You've killed 5. So you killed another 15.
I'm getting those points.
So that'll be up to 23, 33. So 33 on no prisoners.
Oh no, but that was good.
And then who was doing the bonus? Was somebody doing the bonus?
The
Plague caster was doing the bonus. Perfect. And we're hoping Abu Dhabi just goes and just absolutely goes ham over here, aren't they?
I think he should.
Yeah, but again, I
think he takes one thing, and then that's probably after that.
Because what am I needing to get rid of? I need to get rid of because I know it's phase capped, but I've only got 6 wounds left. So you could either do psychic or you could do shooting and combat. And do that as well. Which I think shooting no bother at all. I think you'll be absolutely fine. So no, it's giving me some questions.
It's whether or not. So at this sort of juncture with them, it's whether or not you come forward with them.
Yeah.
Because he'll still delete one thing before he goes.
Yeah.
Or if you try and make it more difficult for me to try and take him while you take everything else out.
Yes, that is very true.
Because he is still face capped, and I still need to get to him for combat.
Yes. And I think I know how I'm going to do that.
Oh, interesting.
So that's fine. Although I do worry that does it then actually take him out of the game. So I'll be honest. I'll open up with what the strats are. So let's go for turn 3.
Nice.
We're going into turn 3 now. In terms of
Taliban?
Yep.
This is something I actually get to do in the game.
We do get 1 CP each.
We do.
At least, yeah. I am, however, holding more than you. I believe.
Oh, you are indeed.
Yes. Are we all right with that? Yeah. So, because I hold this point, and this point here. I don't have to do leadership over there. We're gravy, and we did get the bonus as well. So I'm going to go up to 6 on the bonus. 6 lovely points on the bonus. Cool. So yeah. And I've given CP as well, and primary, we're getting 12, so I'm up to 20 on primary. Okay.
Nice.
So, here's what I think we're going to try. I think that we are going to try to move Abaddon this way, charge into this crawler, and then just have him sitting behind here, just nice and safe and happy. Probably pull the Warp Talons out of combat and just keep them on the point, perchance. Or they could actually come and hide over here, to then be a stage for going and tying up another tank in another turn, possibly. I know they can't retreat and charge, but I'm thinking for future turns.
So they won't survive holding a unfortunately, because you're exploding when you charge in.
Yeah. But and I'm thinking this boy just romps off and tries to kill this burst.
Yeah.
That's my thoughts.
Yeah.
That's my thoughts.
You guys the Mother can do the action. Probably going to die, but it gives me something to shoot maybe.
Yeah. That's true. Because Mother could what? He could just kind of sit out here.
Yeah, he's. I'm
just going to try and be blocked, maybe. And you're probably going to get.
I'm going to be able to shoot him with.
Oh yeah, of course.
Thing with, but
it could get me another. Could get me another 3 points. Or do I just want to take away? So he's degraded. But he's only in middle brackets. What's his move now?
The worst thing is you could make Abaddon do it if you really wanted to be a really janky one.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, good. So he's this guy's going to move 8. So you could get him up to what about?
So he moves. So do they bracket not too much then?
Not too much. So because he's a middle bracket, just
middle bracket. Okay.
Yeah, because he's got 4 wounds left.
Yes.
Yeah, not the 1 to 3.
Ooh,
and there's also a CP I
nice.
could spend to make him go top bracket as
Cool.
well. He actually moves 9 because the +1 for Bile as well.
Nice.
So he could go swing his base around, maybe to like there. Which should give him like an 8-inch charge. Which is doable. Better than nothing. I think Abaddon has to come and do that play that we just discussed. I think the Warp Talons come over to here on this point and just sit to give you something to think about. These I'm going to try and probably psychic this boy off if I can.
Right, okay.
Then leaving the obliterators to fire. Because I've got 2 psychers, so I could get 2 smites. If I get lucky, I could pop them. Yeah, that's it really. What else can we do? We could move these obsec boys up. Keep them on the back point. Keep these guys on the back point. Move these guys up. Shoot. Yeah, I think that's us. So we're going to go into command. Full reroll to hit and wound on Abaddon. We'll go for just straight to top down. Oh yeah, sorry, Simon's saying the demon engine healing as well. So he heals 1 every turn. Good. So he's taken 7. The warp talons, yeah. So it's just demon. It's just demon engine. We don't have anything else that does that. Okay. So that's fine. So we're going to do the aforementioned. So if he moves 9 to get him to here, and we said that was an 8-inch charge. Yes. Okay. Who's going to go with that? Oops. Roar. Abaddon's going to move 6 to there. Okay. Which gives him a 6-inch charge. So close because it's just 6-inch charge on him. Yeah, the Warp Talons. Did we say they can hold the point by being on cover? Did we say that?
You don't get benefits to cover, but they can hold it on the other side, so they have to come on that side.
Because I think I'm probably going to have to wear, obviously, that thing shooting into them. I'm just going to hope you fluff, basically. So let's just move them onto the objective here. So we'll just put 1 guy, 1. And they're outside the scenery so that you can't gain line of sight through it.
That's fine.
Okay,
that's fine.
2, 3.
Aye, so as long as you're not touching that with the same, so you're absolutely fine.
Cool. So that's their moves done. Other things that need to move. Venom Crawler's got a 12-inch move, so he could just romp up the board.
He'll just have to take another.
Well, he has to go up. Yeah, so he has to go around the barricade. Yeah.
No, he can go through it, but just one. It's like 1 and 1 up. 1 up.
Oh, perfect. So he goes from a 12 to 13 thanks to Bile, so he'll just go 11 straight ahead then. Is that fair?
Yeah.
So let's go 11 to here and just set him. Yes. Yeah. Why the hell not? The other option obviously could come this way and just try and hide from shooting, but that's fine. I'm just going to go with that. Right, what else? The Blitz are going to move up. They move 5. So we'll get this guy towing onto scenery so that they can all shoot through. Like so. They can shoot into combat, so if worst comes to worst, they can still do stuff there. We're just going to move these guys up so the character protected.
Excellent.
As well. And then these boys are probably going to chuck an advance.
Okay.
Just to be potential offset that could get on the point, maybe. So they'll just move up to here. Again, just sitting outside. Because they can move 7 and plus 2, so 9, so that's fine, perfect. They'll stay exactly where they are on that point. Action wise, I don't think I want to do an action for the bonus.
Okay.
Not right now. because that will either mean I need to lose psychic.
Yeah,
exactly, psychic or shooting. So we're just going to go straight into it.
Okay.
So we're going to go for a smite from the non-Zinch boy. So just so you know, the Zinch boy is the one he's the kind of action monkey for the warp ritual. So he's just going to play an old smite.
So it's this guy going?
Yeah.
Cool.
So this guy's going to go.
Yeah.
He's still getting +1 to this because I'm within 9 of the venom crawler. So yeah. And he says, oh, Abaddon's got +1 to charge bubble. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, and also, yeah, did I know?
Isn't that +1 on core?
I think, let's check. I think we also forgot Abaddon's, what do you call it? Because do not pick a unit at the start of the battle to do stuff into and stuff like that as well?
I think that was core as well. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Just
for his for his warlord trait. So what is warlord traits again? So we've got. Sorry guys, this is taking up a lot of time, but it's good to know.
Yeah, always good to know.
So warlord trait. So he has hatred incarnate. So each time this warlord fights, if it made a charge move or performed a heroic action until the fight is resolved, add 1 to the strength and attacks characteristic of the warlord. And each time this warlord makes a melee attack, you can reroll the attacks hit roll. Doesn't matter. He's putting it on himself. He's then got on page 79. He's got Paragon of Hatred and Merciless Overseer. So let's go to page 79. So Paragon of Hatred is reroll charge rolls for the warlord. Each time the warlord fights, he adds 1 to the attacks characteristic of the warlord. He gets +2 attacks.
Lovely.
Wow, okay. And then he's got Merciless Overseer. In your command phase, no, so that only works with Black Legion. So in your command phase, select 1 friendly Black Legion unit within 6. Until the start of your next command phase, each time a model with that unit makes an attack, if your army is engaged in either wanton destruction or wanton slaughter, the unit is considered to be engaged in wanton massacre instead. Yeah. So he could pop that on himself, but there's no point really. That's all. He wasn't in there. So yeah, I don't know where the +1 to charge bubble is coming from, Simon. It might just be the reroll charge one because he can reroll his own charges. Yeah, because he's the warlord, so that's fine. So yeah, let's go for smite. From this guy into your plague burst. Not plague burst, sorry. Fetid bloat drone, sorry. So smitey boy does go off on a 5 because he gets +1.
Oh, he gets +1.
Yeah, so it does go off on a 5. So yeah, 5.
On you go.
Happy with that? So D3 for 1.
Yep.
Oh, so it means I need to get super lucky on the next one. He will then go for Pact of Flesh, I think. Yep. So we're going to try and just heal that guy there. Goes off on a 10.
There you go.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Perfect, cool. Next, so we are performing the action, which means I have to spend the CP to make him do a second action. So, sorry, to make him do a power. So the power is going to be smite. Cool. Let's just see what we can do here. It does go off on a, so he's getting +2 to this.
Yeah.
So that is a 10.
D3.
For D3, I need to roll back here. Only 2. He's got 1 left. Didn't pay off.
Yep.
And then he's going to try and do Psychic Ritual. Or Warp Ritual. That goes off on a 9. You cannot deny. No.
Would I have denied a smite?
That's the big one.
No. Don't matter anyway.
Don't matter. But yeah, really nice. That's the Eye of Zinch that he's got on him. So anything goes off on an unmodified 9, it's gravy. So yeah, that gives me a second Psychic Ritual. Everything's good in the hood, but yeah, it didn't pay off, but it's all good. This guy does heal D3 for 1. Goes up to 2. Cool. And that's us. So shooting phase. We are going to put everything from these boys probably into the
This round?
This round. Now they're just going to go with their melter shots essentially.
Okay. -1 to hit.
Yep. Because they're miasmas, yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Right. Okay. So. Let's just check the older blitz. So the blitz, if they go melter, it's heavy D3, strength 9, -3, D4 damage. So we're looking for D3 shots each for 6 shots.
Nice.
And we need 4s, yeah?
Yes.
4. Not average. Strength 9.
Toughness 5, so 3s.
2.
2.
Straight to your emeralds.
Straight to emeralds, so I'll roll 1 at a time. 4 and
Or it has to be in the box.
Oh, it has to be in the box.
Okay. Of course it has to be in the box. Oh,
I'll see PD roll 1.
Yep.
There we go.
Gets it, and I'll see if I can get a CP on a 5. Nope. So you will save 1, but 1 dies. Cool. We're just going to go for like volume shots into this guy from here.
That's fine.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want to pick him up on 1 wound?
What's 37? Yeah, I'll just pick him up.
You sure?
Does it explode on the floor? No, it doesn't.
No. Cool.
Actually, what's the toughness of that?
Strength 5.
So you'd be 5s. You know these. I'll just
You sure? Will we roll it?
No, I'll pick him up.
You sure? Yeah. No worries.
Why not? Why not?
So shot. We're going to do the Talon of Horus into them. So it's 4 shots, looking for 2s with full rerolls. Yep, all good. And then we're looking, no explosions. And then we'll have strength 5 plus 5 for 4s. Yeah, with full rerolls because he put them on himself. So just 2 at minus. I think it's only -1, mate. So you're doing 2s.
No, feels fine. Takes the damage.
Cool. We're then going to try the Venom Crawler. He's going to try and do some shots into the same thing, Death Shroud. So these 3s to hit. And strength 6. So 3s. So 2 at -2, but only -1 for you, so 3s.
Yeah,
absolutely fine. So charges, mate. So we're going to go for we need this to go off.
Yep.
So this is R6.
Yep.
For
Should do this.
Should be alright.
Oh. They've been hot all night. Hot all night, sir.
So in he goes, and yep, he'll just obviously be behind cover. Cool. To make sure he can't draw any nasty line of sight onto me. Hopefully. We'll go for the Morphing. He needs an 8. Nope, fails. And then we need the Venom Crawler into the Death Shroud. Yeah, so he's fine. You've got Obsec on the point anyway, right?
Yes. So you just need to clip on that side so you're out of me fighting first range.
Oh, perfect. So he gets it on 11. So if I go like
no, if you go around that, the literal only point is there. Or
really?
I fight first time. Because it's a 6-inch shoulder.
Of course, yeah. So
it's a 6-inch shoulder.
So he has to. Yeah. So it's 6 inches from that guy there. Yeah. So I can get round to like here, and that's it really. Yeah. So it's perfect. Okay. So charge. They fell back. So no charge. Nothing. We're good. So yeah, let's just go straight into it. We'll go for the Venom Crawler first. So he's going to fight. I've got no CP to do anything funny with, so it's just straight into his attacks. So he's got 6 attacks. He hits on 3s. Any minuses to hit? Oh, you've got miasma off. Is that right? On those Death Shrouds?
Yes.
Yeah. So miasma off on them. Yes. Cool. So we've got 6 attacks, and he needs 4s to hit. And 6s explode on this as well. Yeah. Yeah, so 6s explode. Okay, and then an explosion there. These are strength 7. Oh, that's strength 8 now, but it doesn't matter anyway, so it's just 3s, yep.
So just be if I can survive this.
So there we go. So that
is the damage?
So it's only damage 1. It's damage 2 down to 1, and it's -3 HP, so straight down goes. So we'll ping a guy.
You'll ping a guy.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Decent.
And then he'll come in.
Yeah, and he won't consolidate because what's the point?
That's fine. Just want to do attacks back with him just now?
Yeah, go for it. There's no point. Yeah, there's nothing special that can happen yet.
Not particularly nice. That's been just trying.
You're going for big swings.
Yeah. Oh, you're on for play weapon. One side. -1 toughness, strength 7.
Yeah, it goes through it.
2 damage.
2 damage. So he goes from 9 to 7 wounds. 7 wounds left. Okie dokie. And then we'll do Abaddon. And he is going to hopefully just one shot this.
This will be interesting.
So he's going to go for the big swings on Drachnian then. So each time an attack is made with his weapon on an unmodified wound roll of 6, the target suffers D3 mortal wounds in addition. So he's rocking 10 attacks currently because of the +1 plus the +1. So it will be 2s reroll and everything, 6s explode. He's then strength is 9. So it'll be 3s to wound, reroll and everything, -4, flat 3 damage each. To this, okay? So 10 attacks. That's 5, 10, 2s reroll and everything. And it's wound rolls of 6 that do the most. So just 2s, reroll and 1s. There we go. Okay, so 1 comes out, so 9, and then it's 3s, reroll and everything. There's no 6s yet. Oh, not great. So what's that? That is 7. 7, yeah. So 7 -4, so you'll just go straight to invulns, yeah?
Yeah, 7 -4, so 5 ups. We make 3, we take 4. What's the damage?
4, damage 3 down to 2.
Oh, damage 3 down to 2.
Yeah.
So he is alive.
Yeah.
With 3 wins.
Lovely. Yeah, a bit disappointing there from Abaddon.
That wasn't that. I have stumped Abaddon with a no reroll before.
Ah, yeah.
But the dice have not been in the favour.
No, interesting. Okay, cool. So, I think that's us, mate.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, yeah, that's us. Yeah, I forgot we all covered again. So let's go to scoring. So the Long War. Did I take an objective that you were on?
Nope.
Nope. Did I kill you off an objective?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So that'll be nothing for Long War. Rise to Glory. Nope. Warp Ritual, we're on 2. We've done 2 Warp Rituals, just 1 more to go. So yeah, not a great time there. I mean,
you're still controlling the board.
Yeah,
no, that's the main thing.
controlling the board. Oh, better put his wins back. He's got 7 left. Oh, sorry, he's taken 7 now. So he's got 5 left. Yeah, so I mean, I would have liked to have cleared these guys. They don't have any bravery, like leadership stuff, do they? Because they're sort of 8 or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not really used to insane.
Yeah. I mean, you've still got quite a lot of stuff in play. I would have loved Abaddon to just one-shot that thing, but no 6s in the wins was a bit short. But yeah, that's it, mate. Turn 3, so over to you, sir. So, would you like to do Tallyman? Because you never
I will do Tallyman.
Right?
Never popped off. He pops off this time.
So you're up to 2.
So up to 2.
I'm up to 1. And primary for 4 again, yes?
Yes.
Yes. And you do get your action this time, yeah?
I do.
So you get your
Thank
bonus, so that is
Thank goodness.
3. And then we're on 4. Sorry, we're up to 8 for primary. So any command phase stuff for yourself?
So the command phase, we'll just give this one +1 to hit again.
Yep.
That's just that.
Perfect. So +1 to hit one of the contenders, and we'll just go straight to top down then, mate.
Yeah,
And then
let's go.
I will start to tally these things up. So 26 + 5.
You're doing that. I'll do movement.
1 in total.
I feel like I'm letting the Death Guard boys down.
Not at all, not at all. I will say though, it's kind of funny, we've not seen Creations of Bile come up once yet. Fighting on Death has not happened.
No, because I have learned that you shoot them off.
Exactly.
But the other things to struggle with are, like Warp Talons are really good because they're quick, they're fast, they get across the board.
So let's see, VPs, yep, so you're 8 + 3 + 8, so what's that, 16, 19 currently, but we haven't done no prisoners and I also haven't tallied up War Ritual, we'll leave that till the end. So you are at 19. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
It's interesting with Abu taking that now. He's obviously got the Ignora wound.
Yes, because he's got the Zinch stuff. Yep.
And if I'm hitting him with strength that's double on him, then he's minus something.
Correct. Yeah, but his toughness is 6, so you won't be double me, right? So at least you won't.
Well, when I'm -1, yeah. If I was hitting you with anything high enough, yeah. Which I'm not.
So yeah, because you've got a quandary because you could keep the tank in combat, and you could just blast them with entropies, right?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the tank in combat. Hopefully take 3 wins off you in that phase.
Yes.
Fingers crossed, guys.
Yeah.
And then when you do that, I'm going to use the CP that I've got to put to this explode him, so that it just wipes him off for the rest.
Love it. How many CP is it to auto explode?
2 CP.
2 CP. And is it D3 or D6 explosion?
It's D3. So I have to roll 5 or 6.
Listen, that is a really cool thing to do. That is awesome. Love it.
That's what we're here for.
That is really cool.
We're
I like
here
that
for
a
the
lot.
fun.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, we're just going to set them up in a way. We're going to just shoot and kill them all. Fiend. That needs to go.
That's what you say.
Shoot and kill the warp talons as well. Which will be interesting.
Will be very interesting.
I'm going to try and vocate and shoot into there. He's just within range, which is fine.
And we've kept that Death Druid in combat with the Venom.
Yes.
The Venom Core. Perfect. Not to alarm you, he explodes on a 5-up. Hashtag just saying.
Hashtag just saying. I think I need to start doing Hail Mary plays here, because if I stay too...
If you sit back too long, it's just the game's going to get away.
It needs to start going. I probably sat back. I probably came out too soon and then sat back too soon. I've done it back to front. I've done it back to front.
Every time.
Every single time.
So, happy with movement, mate? Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to main camp, see your pretty faces. Right, so what are we going with first? So psychic?
So we're going with psychic first. We're going to add 6 inches to the range.
Okay. Oh, baby.
Oh, it goes up on a 12!
Oh, baby.
No, I'll just got D3 models.
You can have that.
Oh, D3 models is on the wind. That's just what we like.
Oh, love it.
Spicy.
That's very spicy.
Next. So you gives it to him.
Yeah.
We're then going to... I feel like I shouldn't cast anything else, but we're going to cast miasma with the other guy. Doesn't go off. Classic. However, because I went up on a 12, he takes a mortal wound because of the
no worries. So he's got 6 left.
Excellent.
Because of how Nurgle does.
Because how Nurgle does.
Just because Nurgle.
He's just like, cut him off.
I feel like I'm hoarding all the dice over here, so I must have been because my blitz shots. I've just been hoarding them.
You did. I've just taken them all. You're not getting them back.
So you're getting 100 shots. Okay. Shoot the face?
Yes. Do you feel like I shouldn't even bother with the psychic face?
Do it, baby.
Let's go. Right. So. Ooh. There's so much
options.
There's so much to. We're going to shoot that guy into your place here. We might as well go with that first. Gets 4. We're not really rolling that this time.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. So 3 if you roll on the ones.
Oh.
-3, 2 damage.
-3, so ignore, goes to force. Yeah. 2 damage.
There you go, 2 damage. 2 damage.
Have a guy on 3. Over here. Okay.
He's got a pistol flamer, we're just going to shoot it in. Why not?
Why the hell not?
6 shots.
Pistol flamer into whom?
Well, it goes into combat.
It goes into combat. Oh,
yeah, it's a pistol.
Yeah.
So 2 saves.
Cool, 2 saves.
No,
I thought it was only if you were in
saves.
combat with the thing, you could shoot the pistol. Don't know how that works now. I don't know.
I think you can shoot a pistol or a weapon. You can't shoot both.
Okay, perfect. Let's go.
But pistols can be shot in combat.
Does it matter?
No.
Yep. That's fine. Perfect. Smash it.
It was a total mute point. You know what? We'll go with the best one. We'll go with the Abu Dhabi.
Right, hang on, I've got a CP so I can roll 4 invuln. Come on! Right, we need 4s. Oh, he's going to start off strong.
Oh, he's starting off strong.
3s. Oh my god. Oh my god. This plan could pay off.
Yeah, so if you want to see if you roll one at a time, because the first one you fail.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So 4 up. We're going to re-roll that. CP reroll. Because, of course. For the Dark Gods. No!
Oh.
So he takes his 3.
Right.
Sorry, I'll make that.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I forgot I've got another dice to roll, and then this is for the Dark Gods. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's at the box.
Oh, he's taking his 3.
He's taking a 3.
The plan's on. The plan is on, mate.
The plan is on. The plan is there.
Okay.
I'm just going to shut the royal because. No,
go for it. Oh no, wait, you don't have to. That's just wasting everyone's time. Yeah. Oh my god, here we go.
We're going to shoot everything for him into the Mauler field.
Sounds
Just
good.
to try and kill him.
Go for it.
1 hit. Reroll the ones.
Yeah, because they are played. Yeah, true.
-4.
5 up.
Loves that. 5 shots on that line of sight.
No!
Oh, this is going. Oh, 2.
Oh my word.
I think he'll be alright.
Oh, he can't even
Reroll the
die.
1.
Oh, he can. He could still die. Okay, minus.
It's -2.
So goes to force. Takes 2.
Takes 2. And now the 4 shots for the stomach.
It's got 3 wounds left. It's got, don't want to alarm you. It's got 3 wounds left. Nothing. Okay. Classic. But hey, you're going to kill Abaddon, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Or I could just not kill the Playper Scroll. Right? Has that got potential?
So I can see him there. Right, we're going to go for an absolute mad play here. So I could shoot these obliterators.
Yep.
Take them down by 1, and then I could open the Volkite into.
Of course, yeah, because no more character protection. Yeah.
No more card protection. That would take away bringing stuff back. That would take thing away. So we're going to go in there. This is the one hitting on
Sounds great,
3s.
mate. Sounds absolutely smashing.
Hitting on 3s, going to 4s.
3's going to force.
We might as well.
Yeah. Yep. Force, that's really close.
Ooh, that's cheeky.
Okay.
So 4s.
Yep.
So that was not a 6.
That's good, yeah.
So we've got 4 6s, so 4 come back in. Nice.
And then we're looking for
4s or 3s.
So is
Toughness
it
5, strength
5?
6, 3s.
Yes. So you really want 6s here. You want 6s. You see, cool, you see some 6s.
We see some 6s, so we get 2 mortals.
2 models in addition. Yep.
2 mortals in addition, so we just need 1 fail safe for
I
this black to go on.
just need to roll 2, isn't it? Right?
Oh, and it takes
so
it.
the plan
The plan
does
has
go off. So
does
now,
go off.
You've got unmitigated access to
Yes.
both. So what would you like?
So,
got-
what's their wounds?
So they have. They have 5 wounds each. 3 up save, 4 up invuln. That's pretty much it, mate. Yeah. No wait. Oh sorry, 5 up invuln. But that wouldn't matter at all.
3 up saves
Yeah,
and
5 wounds.
5 wounds each.
Yeah.
So because I can draw line of sight to their bases, because they're through the gap, I'm going to shoot both. And these are hitting on 2s. I'm going to split them, 8 on 8.
8 on 8, cool.
Right, we're just going to go for it, guys. We're going to go for it. We're going balls in.
Love it.
I never actually do them.
Love it. Okay, go for it.
So 2 shoot
So
on
this
the
is on
ones.
the first guy here. Yeah?
Yes.
You just say? Yeah, perfect. Cool.
So 1 extra,
One extra goes in.
and this will be 3. 3.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
Yeah,
3 mortals.
So again, if I fail one,
Yeah, he's gone.
He's a goner. Yeah, cool. So it's just a not fail any. Oh no, he's
gone.
Good. Okay. Other boy.
The next boy.
You can just remove any sort of psychic prowess here.
That's a wee bit crippled.
So it's nice.
It's
Need you to get some fails here, but you get any ones. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
and
I need no 6s. No 6s. Okay, so you've got 1 6. Take that out there. Okay, so you've got 1 more on
One
addition.
mortal.
Come on. So he's still
He's
dead,
gone.
though. He's
Yep.
still dead. Well done, mate. That was a great play. Fantastic
It
play.
was. It's maybe not what I should have gone for.
No, I think because what are you going to do? Try and kill more blitz with Volkites that never did
Yeah,
that?
that you were going to bring stuff back.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think that was 100%
That's
well
the
done. I think what that then shows me, I should have just moved these guys out of combat and kept the character protection there.
Yeah,
Instead
that
of-
would have been.
and then
Yeah, or
just
advanced them over
Fecking
there.
and then just
yeah.
or yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah.
there's 100 more things I could have done to protect that. So that was really good, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Just to show everyone what's happened there. So
Yeah.
he was able to remove an oblette, so no more character protection. Both masters of possession, pop with the Volkites. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it, mate.
And it was.
And now you're going to kill Abaddon as well.
If I did that one right, I'm going over.
It's like shake your hands and then up the road.
Right, so now the question is,
That's the question.
do I try and take a blitter? I think I just go for 2 big shots into the Mauler Fiend, try and take the Mauler Fiend away.
Yep, entries.
Everything else into
those guys. So can Rot Heels reach from there?
It's, I don't know, that's one thing I'm not sure if, no they can. It's not a Rot Heel on this, it's the Stubber.
Heavy Stubbers.
So Stubber can.
No worries.
The Stubber can.
So top hat Stubbers there, Entropy's there.
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe just trying to take him is probably the play.
Yes, you could still do stuff.
What's he hitting on? He heals a wound.
He'll be healing a wound, so it'll be middle bracket, yeah.
Yeah, middle bracket. It's still
he's got a 9-inch move. Yeah, he'll still go north something potentially.
Yeah. Now it's whether or not I think I can take all of them in one. Because what they got, 5, they'll get
5 up in bones.
5 pounds.
Because of Demonkins, yeah.
I don't think I can chew through that. I'm just going to put
everything into him, yeah?
Aye, I think so. I think that's the play. I think, because if I don't, he can come round here and start trying to tack into one of them.
Yep, sounds good, man.
Everybody's probably screaming at me going, get some primary back.
No, I think that's the play, mate.
Yeah. So 2 big shots first. Both miss. Glad I did this. 4.
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
Save. -2.
Nope, so it does take 2 damage.
And then the Stubbers.
1 win left, mate.
Oh, if I could get 2 saves.
2 saves, right, okay, so he took 2, these were 9 on 3 ones, yeah, so here we go.
1. Just got to pass both of these.
So these.
He's done it. 5 on a wind.
5 on a wind.
Aye.
So he is like bottom bracket, right? So
yeah, it's bottom bracket, but he's making top bracket, so
yeah,
that just kind of.
Yeah.
That kind of takes me. I needed him to go. That was. Although, if this does explode,
yeah,
it will take him.
Let's see. So we're in the 6
inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will take him.
Yeah.
So,
perfect.
Just need you to hit with Abu.
And I think Abu will do the business.
I would
hope. You would hope so. Right, cool, mate. So, any charges?
Yes.
Yeah.
These guys are going to charge the Venom Crawler.
Perfect. Loves it.
And they're just going to be within reroll range this time. Which they are. Yeah, that's fine. The Fire Blight Spot is going to charge them. I don't take any mortal wounds when I charge them?
Not when you charge, no. It was just with Cursed Earth that happened.
Ah, right, okay,
cool.
Cool.
Good. Yeah.
So, I'm like, how many more rolls can we have? Now, do I try and get movement with Contemptors? Just to move one away. No, I don't think so. I think leave them there, that's fine. He can't charge over a building, I'd have to come round, so I can't get anywhere there. If he does explode, he can take him, that's fine.
Yeah, love it. Loves it.
Now, do I try and be cheeky? I'm going to try and charge the tank into there.
Tom's tanking.
How many attacks do they get?
So they'll get.
But they're 0 AP, right?
Yeah, they're nothing. They're nothing at all. Yeah.
Nah, I'll leave them there.
Cool.
That's just being crazy.
Right. Just a bit crazy talk, man.
He's going to make him fight last.
Okay.
So we're going to go with the Death Strike first, so they're just piling in round. So we're just going to go big attacks.
I can do here.
Keep him in range. And excellent. So this is going to be 3s. And I've been sticking out last time thinking it was 4s. I feel really bad, I've not played them in 8s. And reroll 1s.
Yeah. Loves it. Oh.
Right.
Come on now.
You can tell I don't use trays. All hit.
There we go, all hit.
So strength 7 minus 1 toughness.
So I'm only toughness 6. Sorry, I'm down to toughness 6 now.
Cool. So 3. Reroll the 1s.
Yeah, go down from 7 to 6, so yeah.
Lift a few there, son.
Ooh.
So that is minus 3, 2 damage.
So it's 5 ups I'm looking for here.
Super. And I do.
And you do. Perfect. I'm direct to 5 up and take your Malignant Playcaster with me.
Come on.
No! You would have loved to see it.
Yeah, and then we'll just space it.
Consolidate. Yep.
Quick consolidation. He doesn't get a pile-in or thing because he's out of engagement.
Correct, and he never charged yet. But your wee flamer boy can.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no worries, man.
So he needs to move closest to the closest
Put the
unit.
burn cord away.
Come this way. Perfect, thank you very much.
No worries
I forgot about that.
No worries at all.
You think I actually played Warhammer?
Abaddon?
Abaddon?
Oh, god damn it. Right, so.
Now you're probably going to want to roll this.
I am going to roll this. 10 attacks, because I think it's just plus. No, can I just. Hold on. I want as little attacks as possible. Because you will just roll a 5 or a 6 and you'll bloody kill me. Oh my god. So, for his warlord trait, it is. It's incarnate. No, he didn't fight. He didn't make a charge or perform a heroic intervention, so he doesn't get the +1 attack in the air.
Nope.
Oh my god. And it says for the rerolls you can reroll. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't fight on death. Oh god, I can't fight on death. I'm bile. Fight on death. Aha!
Oh, that's finally
Aha!
Get
Yay!
your hand.
So, oh gosh, who to hit? Because I either try and wipe this
the
death
Fell Bites
one.
one,
The Fell Bites one? Yeah. That's the play, right? 6 attacks.
I completely forgot about that, or I wouldn't charge him in. I didn't need to charge him in, but...
But I'm happy for you to take that back.
No, I've done it.
Sure.
I've done it.
And it wasn't until Simon just reminded me there. Thanks, mate. Yeah, first time playing Bile, totally forget. So yeah, I have to, right? Because
if I left him there,
that just
right?
removes that, right?
Because if I left him, so that's the thing. If I leave him there, right? Say I didn't charge him in, you just shoot that away. You get to shoot him anyway.
Yeah.
That's probably the play for me to do. Because then
Probably
you're not
still
shooting.
won't kill him anyway, mate. 6 attacks doing 1 damage each. Like,
We'll go for it.
and what? Have you got an end on?
No. What's the minus?
3.
So I'd be down to 5 ups. I'd go for it. Because if you kill him, it takes away Gloam and Bloat.
It does, but I don't know if Gloom of Bloat matters anymore because I'm not really going to be combating here at all.
Alright, okay.
I feel like maybe taking away your OBSEC's better.
Probably.
Right.
Probably. If you're taking it to that point. If not, then he just makes you fight. Well, you're fighting on death anyway. With everything anyway, so
Let's go for it.
Let's see if we
Into the Terminator. Let's try and kill the Terminator.
He's -1 to hit. No, he hasn't.
He's no -1 to hit?
No, but no rerolls.
But no rerolls. But that's an explosion, so 3. And 3s. Oops. Well, I can't kill him now anyway. 2 on your 4 ups, mate.
Oh.
Damage,
and he heals at the start of the turn because he's got neck on living metal.
Oh.
It's all good. Everything
so,
done.
thanks for that, Simon. Cheers, but yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't matter at all.
Cheers,
That's
Simon.
fine. Right, let's move on. Let's find my 79. So it's the Black Legion model traits I need now. And he has Paragon of Hatred. Add 1 to the attack stats. Yes, he's got 9 attacks now. Okay, so he's got 9 attacks. So he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Hitting on 2s. And I don't have to take the rerolls.
But 60s explode.
And then
Watch all the 60s coming.
and then his strength plus for his strength 10, so it's 3s.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone regardless, isn't he? Yeah, 3d3 mortal wounds. Oh my god. Oh, right, so how many CP is this?
2.
5 or 6, Abaddon's just dead. Oh god, hold on a minute. Yeah, we're on face cam.
Wrong face cam, guys.
Right.
Wrong face cam.
Right, roll it.
Come on! I'm going to CP reroll it because I can, because I'm...
Wait a minute, how many CP was it to explode? Also explode? Oh, you rolled it!
2. No, I'm joking.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
I cannot reroll an explosion.
You are all What the hell, man? You're making me work for this, mate. So he has 1 wound left.
He says he's making him up for it when they brought Bile. I love it.
1 wound.
He's like, I'd like to invite you over to play Votan. And I was like, let's not play Votan, let's.
Aha! Got you! Falling for my trap. Yes, so oh my god.
I play the trap card.
That's hilarious, mate. Yeah. I would have been the play. No, well mathed out.
I think now if you push him over and then wrap him, he'll stay alive for a wee bit longer. No, don't wrap him. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, basically I can't bring him out into play at all, right?
No. And you don't want him near anything either,
No,
because I'll just do the plus
Yep.
1 and then do the 1 damage to him.
Yeah.
So,
No. So
unfortunately,
I think Abaddon's time in the sun is over, but he got me some points.
if you, yeah, no, he did. If he had taken, see if he had just taken the action before. See if he had just managed to take the plague burst before.
Yes.
I wouldn't have been able to do that, because
Correct.
that's what I was trying to save my CP for.
Yeah, no, 100%. If he hadn't fluffed his bloody roll the first time and just one-shotted that, so yeah, I'm gonna get some points for Purge. Is it? What's it called? Purge. Rise to Glory. You score 2 victory points for each character, monster, or vehicle.
Yes.
And wins characteristic of between 10 and 19. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. And then I roll 2d6, and if I roll less than wins characteristic, I get CP. So wait, 13 wins?
No, it's got 12.
Oh, Jesus!
But I get to roll 2 dice because I did spend 2 CP.
Yes. Which I should have just left that. No, I can't. The guy's dead.
Oh.
Guy with the relic.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Can't change the past.
What's that, taking assassination?
The only 12 wins.
Aye.
Oh, bugger. Right.
So they just feel like they've got 24 wins because of
So
minus 1 damage.
we've got Rise to Glory, we've got 3 points there. Okay. That's us, that's all we can do. So happy Abaddon's alive.
Yeah,
even though
because it's a shot I have to take. I have to get 2 shots through him because he's still got the.
And even though he is, he will do nothing for the rest of the game now because he will just be sat behind cover.
We'll just have to keep him alive.
Unless
whether I send the Demon Prince to kill him.
Unless does he just go out in a blaze of glory? Because I mean, I'm not giving up points for you killing him, right? I'm not giving you anything for you killing him.
It's just whether or not you want to save him till like end game in case I don't have anything to go on a point. That's what. You know what I mean?
That's very, very true.
Because if you put him out in the blaze of glory, yeah, he'll go and he might take something with him, or he might take nothing. Especially over here now because there's no rerolls over this area. In 12 inches.
Yeah, 12 inches. Yeah, and where's
I
that
should
from?
probably keep him there.
So where's he going there?
Probably keep him there.
Okay,
Just
so
aye.
12 inches.
So it just covers.
Yeah.
So it just negates your.
Yeah. No. That's
sort
fine.
of thing.
Tricky. And if he goes this way to try and get himself a plague burst crawler, then it's like a 9-inch reroll charge. But it's like a last hurrah for me to get points. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But yeah.
Anyway, that's the end of turn. Topher Jones says, "Evening chaps, hello.
Hey.
Just come in to see the madness of me almost losing Abaddon to
almost
shooting in combat with
now,
a plague burst
the question is, had it been the Grey Knight dice?
Let's see.
No,
That's okay then. That's okay. Perfect. So let's score up your turn 3, mate. So what have we got? So the spoiled ground still nothing because it's end of game. Spread the sickness nothing.
Nope, because I didn't do this stuff.
And no prisoners, we've got some to count up, so you killed 5 wins with the models there. Does characters count towards no prisoners? Right, that's fine. And that's us then. You just killed 5. Yep, cool. So that is another 5. So you're up to 38 and no prisoners. Cool. Over to turn 4. This is a cracking game, mate. This is a cracker of a game. Right, so I hold 1, 2. Yeah, I hold more. Okay, so we're getting another 12 on primary. So up to 32 on primary. We're nearing max. So if I could hold on and get another 12, that would be me at max primary, right?
Yeah.
I don't have to do any more bonus shenanigans. Okay, so that's fine. We've already scored up. Yeah, Longmore's not done great for me because I went first, I suppose. Yeah. And then so what rituals now can't get anymore. So how much do you get for doing it twice? 8 points?
Yeah, 7 points.
7 points.
7 points
right,
for
that's
that.
fine.
So still good.
I'll stick 7 points on there, and then that's fine. So yeah, let's go for it. Turn 4. Yep. So CPs. You want to do your tally man?
Yes, sir.
Come, Mr. Tallyman.
Oh, you fluff that again.
You do get your 1 CP.
I do get 1 CP.
Perfect. Okie dokie. So command phase shenanigans. Reroll all hits and wins from Abaddon on himself. Why the hell not? Okay, let's go for it. Top down.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're on top down. I thought we were going to block the entire camera. We're on the top down. So I think I'm going to be very cheeky. I'm going to be so cheeky, mate. I'm going to advance these ones.
Okay. Oh, I missed a bit.
Yeah. So you have how many guys in the point?
4. So I've got him just slipping.
Yep.
It should be just
Yeah,
luck.
yeah. So you've got 4.
And then 4. So we
And you've
can
got
test it.
obsec. So if I get all 4 on, I can deny your primary. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have any
I
heroic
can heroic
interventions? You
interventions.
can heroic with the thing that blah 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you charge me, then I can.
Yeah. I suppose the other thing going for me as well is I do have shots that I could do to try and take out your obsec, and then I just get it with 1.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, can I sit outside of 3 while also getting a guy just on there as well? So it is doable. Yes. Okay. So we're going to chuck an advance and then hope that kills your Terminators. That's the plan.
Yes.
Yeah. So advance on those boys there. That's all they're going to do.
6. There we go.
That's what we need.
Yep.
So they move 7 thanks to Bile, and then they go 6. So that's 13 inch. So really, I can go wherever I fancy.
Now, the only thing is if you're coming this way,
Yep. Go for
so
it.
just to check.
Mhm.
So that's an inch,
Mhm.
and that's an inch, so your base can't fit through there, so you can't actually come through this part.
Yeah, that's fine. So what I was either thinking of
Yeah,
is just
just-
throwing a guy on
Yeah,
here,
you can
outside
throw a
of
guy.
3 and outside of an inch, or
Mhm.
because I rolled a big advance there, I could potentially
Just come in and try
come
and.
round here and completely remove any chance of, I suppose it's removed if I go here as well, isn't it?
So what you got 13.
13. Just have a wee double check for me, mate.
So if you go 10 that way, because you've got to stay out of an inch.
Yes, outside of an inch.
And then 3, I think you could possibly 2 there if you want.
Yeah. And if I do that, I could potentially daisy chain out and block some Volkites from moving up.
Yeah.
Does that matter?
No, I don't really think so.
Probably not really, no.
You've also got the point that you can. Yeah. Because it would deny me points.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just want to dive as many
Yeah,
points as
yeah,
possible,
yeah.
really, because I think at this
I
stage
think
now,
if you just toe on,
Yeah.
all you need to do is toe on there and then
think-
just deny.
I think we'll do that. So we'll do round to here,
Okay.
and then the rest of the boys will just go like that.
Now it's whether or not that's fine.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
Just like that, outside of an inch of all.
Yeah, that just stops them there.
And it's just, it stops your
Yeah.
Volkites from moving up, which could save me a ton of, because really these aren't OPSEC, so you could take this point back off of me with like a model and a couple of Volkites, in your last turn. So we're just going to try and mitigate that as much as possible. And I think we're just going to move these boys up 5. To there. Up to there. And up to there.
Okay, okay.
Boys probably just sit back about there. They could do an action, couldn't they? You could take me off there at this point, couldn't you? Let's not do an action. Or do I just go for kills? So this guy heals up. He's taken 10. His movement is very much slower, so he's only moving 6 now. So he's within.
Yeah, so who wants
that would
that
be a-
space?
yeah, so it's
I don't
trying
know if
to-
yeah, I don't know if you've got to fit past it.
You can fit past.
But within that, you've got to be out with an inch off a model. You can't go within an inch.
Got you. So I think he
Which
just.
I went at the LGT as well.
No, sorry, I think he just
It
comes
goes for the big boys.
to try and kill this. I think. Yeah. So let's do that, shall we? So he moves 6. He's got a 5-inch charge. And again, it takes away assets and shooting and now don't get me wrong. I know you've got a very scary demon prince over there that could come and just wipe Adon. But I think I'm going to go for it just for points. I think I'm just going to go for points' sake. So what kind of charge we're looking at there? So he needs what's that?
11. Is it within?
Let's see. So that's the edge of his base there. So I think he's within 11. I think it's a 10. Would that be
No, it's
wrong?
11 and a half. I think.
Oh, double
We
check,
can,
for me. Double check.
We can move the building. See what
Yeah.
it's at.
Oh, he can actually move further forward. Sorry, because the edge of his base.
Ah, that's
6.
fine.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just going to put it about there.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, we'll make that
We're a 10.
10.
Yeah, I think we're a 10. Whether he makes it or not, obviously, is another thing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, he'll take his wound with him. There we go.
Lovely.
Yeah, I do just want to give you lots of worries, don't I? There, okay, it's fine. Moved. They'll stay exactly where they are. They'll stay exactly where they are because they are primary at the end of the day. Yeah, cool. I think that's us, mate. I think that's us. So we're going to go for the shouting phase. So these boys. So.
Have you knackered yourself?
So no, we're okay. So I'm just. It's very tight, so you can double check with me as well. I think this guy has got shots on this death guard.
So let's see.
Whatever they're called, death thingy squad.
So yeah.
Yeah.
One
So
guy.
I'm thinking I have 3 that can fire into this squad.
Yeah, if you want
And then these 2 have got line of sight onto this guy here. So that's
that.
what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking I'm going to shoot first of all these 2 guys into this squad here.
Sounds good.
Any minuses to hit?
Nope.
Okay. So it's 2d3. They're going to go big for the 2d3 shots. He says, wouldn't the Mauler Fiend have been hit by the... Oh yeah, the Mauler Fiend was hit by the explosion,
yeah,
so we need to roll that as well. Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh right,
Thank you
yes.
all.
No, thank you very much, guys. So
would you want to pull Abu Dhabi out there? Because what it's doing is it's giving me something to shoot at.
Well, the thing is, you can scut around and get line of sight on him.
But then I have to shoot him. I have to shoot him though. That's the thing. So if I'm shooting him, I'm not shooting them.
Yes.
That's the thing. That's what you got to think about.
Ooh, no thanks for that, guys.
Yeah,
that was
good
only
catch.
no thanks for that, mate. You're absolutely.
I'm just sitting in bile land over here.
You're spot on. So I'm just wondering what his charge would be now. He's got like a 9. Re-rolling into that guy. Oh no. Or do I just hope that's... Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, it's just like, can we survive? Yeah, you shoot a Baron.
Because it's not like I can't just smite him, you know.
No.
You've got no way to stop
You
him.
shoot Abaddon, you're not... Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Practically for the points.
Because then even if I come forward and you still come after me, you're still coming after me.
Correct, yeah, exactly. If you survive, yeah, exactly. No, that's fine. So no, I think you're absolutely so on. Thanks for that, man. Thank you, good catch.
I think it's these all ball on a 9. Still doable. Overwatch.
But it's tricky. It's tricksy. So yeah, let's go for it. So these 2
Plus
guys.
we can leave them for turn 5 to go for it.
That is very true. So these 2 guys here. I'm possibly going to change that.
What, this?
I'm possibly going to change this
right,
because this interaction here.
This gets you points.
Actually, no. No, that's fine. I don't care about, because I'm just wondering, because you could pull, and I'm just wondering, what if you pull, what are you then going to stop me from being able to shoot? And
So just that one wouldn't be able to shoot. So
it's fine, because if you pull that guy, he's like, well, I want.
You shoot those 2 first.
I want you to pull that guy.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, because I want obstacle off the point. So I want these 2 guys to fire. That's good then. So what are we looking for? 3s to hit. Oh, so it's 2d3 shots first of all. That's big. 6 shots. 3s and 3s. That's nice. Hold on. I might. Sorry, it's just because I might re-roll here.
So who's doing it from?
It's from these 2 guys
Okay.
here. I might re-roll a wound to just try and force this because every saved fail is a dead guy. And you've got 4 up because it's flat 4 damage. So do I want to push this through? Is the worry. No, I'm just gonna do that. So 3, 4 ups.
So okay, first one. Saved. Takes 1.
Dead. Dead.
Right, I'll
2
see
guys
if you
dead.
do one.
Yep.
Nope.
2 guys dead. Okay, that was big. Yep.
Yeah, it's going to have to be.
Okay, and then everything from this squad here into that one guy there just to try and move obsec. So it's 3d3. So that is what, 8 shots?
Yep.
8 shots, 3s and 3s again. God, if only 6s could explode. I don't think we need it. 3s. Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
That's him.
Yep, he is gone. Cool. Point is ours there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ideal. Exactly what we wanted. We do still have a guy alive, so he could be annoying. Certainly over there.
Oh yeah, I could have left, but then we just split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't realise you only had one guy towing. That was a mistake. Never mind.
Yes. So no, I think that's us for shooting. Abaddon's got nothing. These guys advanced, so have nothing because they're rapid fire. Can't shoot. That's me, mate. No charges.
Okay.
I will just take 3 for long war because I've taken off the point and I killed something off the point. Yeah.
Yes, that was a misplay from myself. Never mind.
For score a VP for each enemy unit that was destroyed, and it was within range of an objective marker at the start of this turn. Well, you can only score a maximum of 3 anyway, and then score 2 if you control any objective that were controlled by your opponent. So yeah, it'll be a maximum. It'll just be a 3. Just be a 3 there. So long war is going to take me up to 6. Still no more rise to glory, but I have set you up for a 0 in primary.
Yes.
So yeah, into your turn 4, mate. CP wise, I've got to 2.
Oh, says Tallyman. It gets me. There we go. 2.
3 now, mate. There you go.
Excellent.
Up to 3.
Just going to 20 here.
Yeah.
I'll wait till you.
No, that's fine. I think I was just checking if there was any secondaries to score, but there's none. So that's us, man. This will be a very quick.
Yeah, it's going to be a very quick phase. I think Team Empress just has to start coming out now.
Yep.
I think we advance the guy.
5. Going for a wee run.
There's 2.
Going for a light jog.
So he'll come up here. And this way they're just going to pop through here. He's going to go there. Big bus crawl is going to be cheeky.
Put your knife. Yep. Can Abaddon
Do we
survive?
pop the... yeah, can Abaddon survive? That's the question. You've max primary?
I believe even if you give me an 8, I'll max primary. Yeah.
It's gone way out of the hands. I think I'm just literally playing here for. I'll move them up. And then Tallyman.
Yep. Spells.
Yeah, he's just going to fire a smite. He's going to fire a smite. And he's not going to do anything because there's no point.
Yep.
7.
Yep.
Sorry, and we'll anything. 1.
That'll be 1 down a wound. Oops.
There are 4 wins?
5
These guys
actually
are.
got 5 wins each.
These guys are.
Yeah.
Our thing went on top. Right, okay, right, let's go for a bit of shooting.
Right.
So, 2 big guns.
2 big guns.
Into the warp talons. No. Everything in Abaddon? Do we just put everything in Abaddon? Everything in Abaddon.
Everything
We're taking Abaddon. That's what we're here for.
Right, let's go for it.
2 hits.
Twice, yep.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the strength on these?
Strength 8.
Strength 8,
So 3s.
Yep, that's
so
fine.
not plowed. So
that's fine. So
2
one
saves.
at a time. So
1 at a time. So first one can be negated.
4 up. We're good.
No, it saves it.
4 up. We shall negate
that one.
Yeah, because the other ones are not that high AP, so I could still get 3 up saves. Is it -2, did you say?
It's -2 on the next one.
Pretty sure Abaddon is 3 ups. Sorry, I'm saying pretty sure he's 2 ups. Yeah, that's fine. So that's fine. So we'll just negate that. Yep.
Okay. Outlicing for 1. 4 hits.
1
Wins.
Yeah,
There we go.
3 up here.
Nope.
We will reroll that just for a CP. No, he's dead.
He goes!
You've done it, mate. You've done it.
Right, so that's game well done.
Come out, yep. Shaky hands.
Should we take an assassination?
Hey!
Scored no more.
I know. So yeah, that's fine. So I'm down to 1 CP left. God, Abaddon, could you make any saves at all? Bloody hell. Right. Yep. Okay. Next.
Next. This guy's going to fire into these guys. for 5 shots. Oh, he's finally powering up.
Good lord.
So 2s, reroll the 1s.
Nice. Boofed. Yep.
5 minus 3, 2 damage each. So
Oh.
each fails a death guy.
Needs 5s here then. Yeah. So that's 3 dead. One guy left. Don't mean to alarm you.
Indeed. Pissed off with him into him. Just because he's annoying me.
Because, yeah.
Hits. Wins.
AP?
No AP.
3s. Oops, hit the box.
No.
Oh
No,
my god, come on.
You bigger size on that box.
We're
Nice.
good, yeah, I know that. Daylight come and me one go home.
Okay, first guy, hitting on 2s, firing into the thing, so it'll be 3s.
3s here, no worries.
Real on because for this guy, because thing's still in range. In fact, no, does he want to shoot at that one? He should be shooting at that one. Yeah, he's going to shoot at those 2.
Cool.
That's the better.
No worries at all.
That's the better thing. Don't really want to kill.
I would want to kill.
Doesn't really matter. That's good at the end of my turn anyway, but
That's all good.
yeah, I don't want to kill too many. I just feel like that was not enough. No, that's good.
Good,
Right, hit on 3s, reroll on the 1s.
Yeah. Good old Volkite.
Good old Volkite, doing Volkite things. 2 6s so far.
Yeah. Nice.
3 6s.
3 6s, yeah. Just pop 3 dice.
Batman.
Toughness 3, right? Because of the contagion stuff, yeah. So what do you 2s now? You think 6?
Go ahead then.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant, sorry, I thought you meant this guy.
No,
Sorry.
that was yeah, we go over.
I don't know it. So, yeah, 3s. Really want the 6s though, eh? Not a single sausage.
Oh,
Mate.
yeah. These are not good into obliterate.
2 ups. It has been roll like that though.
Oh.
One guy's down to 1. There you go.
This guy will shoot everything into. Into that squad. Next
Cool.
round.
Thanks for the hit.
1 hit. In fact, I'll do the. That's 1 hit. I'll do the
Yeah.
small ones first. Apologies.
Sure,
2
no
hits.
worries. 1 minute.
And 1 save.
We are good. Right, and then you got 1 hit in the entropy.
Outline the side.
Wind. Oh no, you're doing all
No, I'm doing
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
Oh,
So
of
it's
course,
6
yeah.
for them.
So it's better.
Sorry, aye.
No worries.
Oh, all hit.
Wow, bloody hell. That's better.
Reroll the 1s. That is
4.
4.
Minus 2,
2.
so 3 ups. So yeah, this is good. This could work out really well. Nope, doesn't work
No,
out at
not
all.
at all.
Nope, cool. So then, can you
2
pop it, guys?
dice.
Oh, you got 1 hit. Yeah, with the entropy. We
Oh,
said,
yeah.
That's fine. So then a wound. Yep. 5 up.
Makes it, yeah. That's just been the way of this game.
Yeah.
That's just been the way of this game. And then the Volkites will just fire into them.
So 4s for this.
I hate obliterators, man.
They've been doing the Lord's work, Castell.
Yeah, they're just. Yeah, it's.
Oh, but reroll 1s.
Nope, no rerolls on this guy because he's too far back.
Oh. Okay.
1 explode.
extra, yeah. And then look at the 3s. Okay, so you've got mortal.
Mortal and.
5 saves. Yep.
Off it.
Cool.
We'll do pistol shots
Yep.
on for this guy. 11, nice.
11. Pistol shots from
This guy here.
Oh yeah, the death round. Yeah.
Got it, right?
Yeah, what is? Oh yeah, because he's got 2d6 shots, is it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I think I pulled the wrong model off, but never mind. So 5s.
5. Yeah.
So 5 saves.
5
Oh,
saves.
I think
Any
5
AP.
saves. I think that's 6 foot knocked over.
That's right. Any AP?
No AP.
No. Cool. Yep. Let's get that boy, and then he's down to 4.
I think I've done a shot, right? Yeah. So charge him.
Charge.
Demon Prince going to go into these guys. Oh, sorry, I've done that box. Apologies.
It's a 5.
5. I should get him. Yep. The death shroud will go in. 11.
11! He loves it.
Oh, so we'll find this way. Find that way. And then I'll just put a point. How much CP do you have?
I have one left.
One left. So you can't interrupt anyway.
Nah.
There's no point making you fight last.
I'll just fight on death.
Classic.
Classic, yep.
He's going to charge
that boy there.
He's got to charge on 10.
Woohoo.
He just has to go there, because you can't go around him.
Yeah.
He's going to charge on 5, gets in.
What was it?
The Tallyman's going to charge, because why not?
Why the hell not? Bosh.
Boom.
Bosh.
So we're going to start with Tallyman.
Yep.
4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Winding on 3s. No reroll, because there's nothing, just 2 normal saves.
Loves it.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
The big guy's going to go, hitting on 3s, 2s, 2 saves.
Just normal saves?
Yeah, it's normal.
Takes, how much damage?
Just 1.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Just stamps his wee foot.
Sure.
And then
Wooden playcaster?
Magnet Playcaster. So this is a wee bit more damage. This is 3s,
Oh, Jesus.
2s, minus 3 DC
Minus 3,
damage.
so it's a
Or minus 1 DC damage, so just go for the normal save.
Either way is fine. Yep. Cool.
No need to check.
Oh my. Yep.
Yeah, it's just been one of those games, right?
Yeah.
6 Demon Prince going to go in, 6 attacks,
Twos,
yep, and then 3s. Not reroll the ones you want to play with. Minus 3 damage.
So 4s. Yep, so you'll like this. Yeah, goes.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh no.
No.
One guys are left on 2 wounds. Yep.
3 damage each time.
Yeah, because it's so that'll be 3 down to 1, then the next one will kill him, and then the last one will put him down to 2.
Yep. So he gets to fight.
Right, on death he'll go into death shroud. So 4 attacks. Needs 3s. And oh, that's an explosion because of wanton slaughter. And then we need what's your toughness? 5?
5, yeah.
I'm just going to double check, mate, because it might very well be 2s.
He's going to do it.
Because I think I go from strength. I think it's 2s regardless, mate, because he's strength 5 and it's times 2. Let's see, the bullets. Yeah, strength 5 times 2, yes, it's 2s. So that is 3. Minus 3. So do your invulns. 4s.
3.
Yep, 3 4 ups. He's got 1 minute left.
3 gets to fight back, but it's not going to die.
Yeah.
Reroll the 1s because of Demon Prince. Nice. And then winding on 3s. Reroll the 1s for plague weapons. So you go 5 attacks.
5. And your AC on this?
Minus 2 damage.
So it's 4s I'm looking for. If 1 goes through, he's dead. Yep. And then
Can you get to fight back?
3s and 2s. Yep. Jeez, oh. He's angry. 4.
I'm telling you, blood areas are good, man.
4 ups.
Blood areas are good. Yeah, it's gone.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gone too.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Put him up this way, don't put him back on the board. Yeah, I don't know if there's much left.
That's us, man.
That's turn, what, 4?
Turn 4? Yep, that's turn. Right, what did you get? Well, you got 15 wounds worth of no prisoners there.
Yep.
So I'll give you that. So that's you up to 42, 52. Okay. And that's us. Yeah. No spread. That's us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Turn 5. So at this stage, probably could talk.
Right,
Oh wait.
so
Oh, okay.
he's trying to fight and then he's got to take my run.
Try and kill your malignant playcaster then. 3s. So 3 hits because of the explosions. Strength 5.
Toughness 5? 4.
4s.
He's going to do it.
No, he
He's
peed.
gonna do it. He's done it.
Oh my
Do I have a CP
God.
still?
Yeah, you're up to like 3 CP.
Oh, for 3 CP?
Yeah.
Oh, we know that. Keep him alive. He's alive.
Perfect. So you go down 1, but you're going to gain 1 for turn 5 anyway. I lost 3 at that squad.
Yep.
So he's not like sergeant's on a 6. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah, that's the
He's
opposite.
loving it. So we're over to turn 5 then, mate. So, and we'll just check, we did all your scoring up. So we'll give you the no prisoners points, because you killed the... Oh, and you also killed another 6.
Oh.
Another 6 there.
Another 6 points. Take
so
that.
That's 58 you're up to now. Lovely stuff. Okay. And then for me, it is turn 5, and I'll get hold 1, 2, yeah, so it's at max for me. So I'm just at max primary, so I'll just put 45 next to that. Remove the bonus. Yeah, cool. So can I, how many more points can I get? So, oh no, actually, we don't control this, right? Sorry, you're
Are they OBSEC? No?
They are OBSEC, yeah, sorry. They're troops, my apologies. Yeah,
That's
of
fine.
course, yeah, they're OBSEC. So that's fine. Now, in terms of, so points that I can get, how many is he worth? 1?
He's worth 1, but he's also worth long more to you if you kill him.
Because I kill him off the point. Because, reasons. Because, yeah, exactly. So, I could kill you off the point and get a point. Oh, actually, no, it's 2 for that, isn't it? Is it? Let's double
No
check.
idea.
Let's double check, mate. So, long war. No, so it's score 2 victory points if you control any objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of this turn. Okay, so you control none at the start of my turn.
Nope.
So I can't get long war for the 2, but I can score 1 VP for each enemy that was destroyed by traitors or starters unit from your army this turn and was within range of an objective marker. So I could get like 1 point here, and if he gets lucky, you could kill him, and I could get 2 points for that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm getting anything else, and I think then at that stage, because I've maxed primary, I just run everything away and deny you no prisoners, right?
No, because then you want to keep stuff on points, because if you run away, then I'll just get 12 on primary.
Right, okay. So is there any way to not get you 12 in primary? That's my question.
No, not really.
I'm going to say that, yeah, because pretty sure you've got enough to get rid of me off this point, and yeah, you've got enough to get me off at this point.
Yeah, because
So
he'll die.
You'll hold 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, more. So that's fine.
Yeah, so
you're
you just got to run away.
You're getting 12 primary regardless. Now, what stuff of yours can do actions? So I can try and deny you bonus primary and potentially your spread the sickness.
All the infantry stuff can do actions, and every unit can do the bonus action.
And you can only do an action on a point if nothing else is on the point. Is that right? Or you can only start doing it if nothing else is on the point?
No, only if I control the point.
So at the start of your turn, you have to do the action at the end of move.
Yes.
If you control the point.
I control the point.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be doing any more actions. Like I said
Yeah.
to you, on this map it's usually generally 8. I can't get across the board to score more.
Yeah. So I do think the play is probably just potentially, yeah, just try and deny you no prisoners.
Yeah.
So, so nothing in the command phase obs because I have nothing left to do. And yeah, let's just go into the top down because we're just going to go straight to move. So we're going to run these guys. I'll just get them the hell out of there, maybe. Like, so what's that? 4. They move 6.
This one behind there. Just,
Probably, yeah.
I can't get them if they're behind there.
Yeah, just everything behind there.
Cool.
It's fine. Cool. Yeah, and I've got nowhere else to do the action. If they do an action, then you could still action me back, couldn't you? That's fine. The warp talons, so they move 13 plus 5 is 18. So they just want to probably hide in here. I think that's the safest. Just it's the thing that denies the most line of sight shots. Because if I go here, you could actually swing round and actually get them in here. So we're just going to
Makes sense.
get them there. And then
What are you thinking? The Obliterators try and take them or not bother?
I think they try, probably. I mean, this guy's going to die over here, right?
Yeah.
So he'll do pistol shots. Might as well.
Yeah.
So on a 3 into the Malignant Plaguecaster.
Nice.
And then on a 5,
Yep.
5 or a 6. Nope, that's fine, okay. We're then going to, yeah, because I think they just stay where they are, and they're both getting minus 1 to hit. Demon Prince got a 4 at info?
5.
5 on info. Everything at Demon Prince.
Cool.
Any minuses?
No.
2d3 shots. I'm going to go big.
Go big or go
Go
home.
big. So 2d3 shots.
Yeah.
Yep, for 5. It's 3s and strength 9, toughness. Yeah, it'll be 3s, right? Yeah, 3s. Only 2. 2 5-ups.
2 5-ups.
Oh! Gosh, mate.
Score some points at the end.
Yeah. You're going to score. You're definitely going to score some points. That's
Yeah, I'm
for
just
sure.
not going to score enough.
That's my turn. Oh no, sorry. He's going to fight because it's my.
No, I activate.
So you
first
activate
before,
first.
yeah.
What would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to hit you with a malignant broadcaster because that's probably the one I can kill you with first, but I'm going to fight on death, so it doesn't really matter.
That's good.
There you go.
Yep.
That many saves.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
And back at you.
Yeah.
3s. Oh. And 4s. No. He's dead. That's us.
Cool. Yeah.
So that's, I think that's the most I can score in total. So for my end of game score, it's primary is 45, long war is 6, rise to glory 3, war ritual 7, so that's 10. So that's, what's that, 51, 61, 71 in total because it's 10 points for 10 points for paint, right?
Yeah.
10 points for just showing up with models that have paint on them.
That is it.
So 71. Can they get to 70? Can they get beyond 71? Do you think?
What? Can you get beyond 71?
No, you. Can you get beyond 71?
No, not a chance.
No.
What my score for primary? 8.
You get 12, and you've had a bonus.
But,
So what's that? 30. That's what? 23. 23 plus spread the sickness is 31. No prisoners. You'll get what? 5 points on. So 30.
Let's see if I can bring this back to a 10-10 draw. That's what I'm
Yeah,
aiming for.
absolutely. I think you could.
That's
mate.
WTC,
Because
boys,
what-
WTC.
because what? The spoiled ground. You can get big on that, right?
I could get back on that, yeah. Yeah, I could still get back on that.
Because I didn't kill the demon prince, so yeah, mate, it's your show. So seeps for me is going to be 2, and you're up to 4. 4 CP? Bloody hell. Did you do your tally then? I think you popped off, didn't you?
I popped off, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
That's
fine.
fine. It's not really worried about CP. But
It's your show, mate. It's your show.
Yeah. Right, so I just got to think about what I can do here.
Yeah, I know. Because when it gets down to this level, it's like, oh, each tiny little thing could net you points either way, right?
But if anyone's listening at home, obliterators are definitely the way to go. I love them.
Blitz have been doing
I
great.
love them. Yeah, Blitz are great. Blitz are great.
Doing so great.
So I can tow this. So that'll be within contagion range, that'll be within contagion range, so that's within contagion range, that one's easy within contagion range. So they're all within contagion range, that's fine. So I can score on that. I think I will just put him over there. So I'm just trying to get 15 on despoiled. Tallyman will advance. He's done it.
He's only went and done it.
He's only went and done it, lads. He'll pop up here. Now, killing them only gives me extra wee bits. So, what this guy is going to do, so I control 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you've already controlled 3 because you've got this one, this one, this one.
Yeah, because have you moved away from them?
No, they're still on. So,
So I control this one, this one. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to... I need to talk him. I cannot reach.
What's your thoughts? Let's do some Ed Sheeran thinking out loud.
Oh, the thought. Oh, wait a minute. If I can't hold that, what I'll do is I'll put him there.
Okay.
Because I can't hold that. So I'll
Cannot
put him
hold
there.
it, yep.
It's in range, he's in deployment zone, he's here, that's
Yep.
fine. We're going to go this side so that I
Cool.
can see you
Yep.
without the -1 hit finally.
Yep.
Foul Blight Spawn is probably just going to do the action for the extra points.
Yep. Yeah. Makes sense.
Makes sense for it. we're just going to try and up the points to what we can.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to watch two of Black Rails Not Die. We're not going to charge them because then what's the point? So that is fine. So it should be a 15 on despoil. That's fine. That's so that's fine. So this is just for extra points for Thingman. We're not going to psychic because we don't want him to die.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
In fact, no, you know what? We will. We'll psychic.
Yeah. We're going for a
We'll go for a wee smite.
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 No.
You know what? We've got the CP. We're going to be there. Might as well.
Oh my god.
Oh no! That was on the battlefield. You saw that? Oh, they don't see that.
Oh my god. They don't see outside.
Yeah, they don't see it at the box.
Everything in the box. It's in the box or doesn't exist.
I tell you what, like, so there's a few boys at the club.
Yeah. And Simon does say scoring the bonus does complete at the end of battle, so you'll get 3.
Right, Simon.
So you got perfect. Yeah. Cool.
I'm still ringing that Mollerfiend in my head, Simon. The interesting one is that loads of boys have like trays and that. I don't like rolling on a tray.
You don't like trays?
So
I've grown to really love the tray now.
Statistically, I grow better out of a tray. But we're not going to try that.
Love it. I love that.
Because folk will say it is the Grey Knights dice. They will be right.
I like that is your kryptonite. Well, also your trays, your kryptonite.
Oh no, I think my kryptonite is bile. But we'll go for that. You know what? We'll start with the wee Volkite shot.
Okay. Pew pew.
Now hitting on 2s, it's within 3 inches, so it's not going to get a minus. Now is that wise to do it that way?
Within 3 of the terrain.
Of the terrain piece. So what we'll do is we'll get +1 to this guy, so they're both hitting on 3. So they're both just hitting at their normal.
Cool.
So we'll go with one first. Because if I can wait them with them, then Ian's my outline of shot can go into maybe something.
So this is 2s.
3s.
3. Oh yeah, 3s. And is there any
no rerolls? No rerolls. So 3 come back in for the 6s.
Oh, beautiful.
That's what I like to see. Coming good at the end.
3s again, yeah. Go for it. We see some 6s here.
We see some 6s. We see some 6s.
So that's 3 mortals.
3 mortals.
Yep.
So it kills the guy.
Yep. And
definitely.
How many 2-ups can I roll? I can no. So that'll be
1 dead.
2, 3, and then he's dead as well.
Yeah. Nice.
Stop, pop.
Takes it. Right, so out of line sight shooting.
Yep, so that'll grant you another 10 for no prisoners.
Cool. And then we'll go into the warp talons, I think. Yeah, just for fun. So the first shot. Shall I do these both at the same time? Or shall I do one at a time? No, I'll do one at a time.
Yeah.
So 5. Just in case we take the warp talons. So 4s.
Yep.
And now 3s, because you're not -1 toughness.
No minus 1, that's it. Nice.
All win. So this is -2, but +1 to your save, so back to 3s.
Oh yeah. So just 3 3s? Yeah,
easy.
Oh,
the last one goes.
Oh.
Now, can I see? No, I'm joking. One shot, I've got a CP, because I've got a CP.
Yep. Cool.
Anyway, sight's great, guys.
We've got some prime Allan face there, 100%. Yeah, cool.
Oh, and I'll just tag this boy over this way just so that he's in the quarter.
No
so I should get 15 on despoiled for hitting in different areas. 12 on the primary at the end and 3 for the action.
Okay, so.
But I don't get spread the sickness.
So we get. What do we say? We get bonus.
Yep.
We get up to 6. We get primary up to 20.
We're strong!
So you get max for despoiled ground. Cool. And then you killed 68 wounds worth of. So what does that get you?
So that gives me a 7 + 1. So it gets me
8. How's it 7?
No, it's 6. You're right.
But you get. Can you get +1?
But I get +1, so I get 7.
So
The blessed number. I kind of wanted 7.
So you get
I was kind of disappointed there.
Okay, so that's 26 plus.
Plus 30. 8 + 7 is 50.
26 plus 30.
So 56 to 71.
Hold on. But is that taking into account painting as well? Yeah?
Oh no, 66 to 71.
Oh, it's tight by the way.
That is a 10-10 draw on NTC side.
Ooshed! Okay.
But a win for you on the night.
Hey!
The Dark Lords have...
Let's just check here. What's David Lyle saying? So Blitz would stop. Only unit that could was PVC, I think. Oh, so Simon is saying you cannot start the action if enemy models are even on it.
Oh, right, okay,
not
so
even
3
if
down.
control.
Oh,
yeah?
okay. So could I have done that anywhere else? I don't think so.
So you said the Blightspawn was doing it. The only unit that could do it was the PBC. Was that one
PBC,
there?
I don't care, I was doing it that. And then I wouldn't have shot at thingy. So it negates it anyway, because I didn't really care anything with PBC.
So everything's squared.
Everything's squared away.
Cool,
Thanks, guys.
So we said it was 64 to 71.
66 to 71. 66 to 71.
26 was 56, 66, yeah, cool.
And Bile take the win again.
Oh my goodness. Well, was it a win? I mean, it was
certainly was.
Bloody tight, man. Good.
It was.
That was
awesome.
That was a
That was
stomper.
brilliant.
That was. Oh my god! There was so much that happened in that game. I mean, what are we up to? We're nearly like 4 hour mark. So that was good.
That was good.
I mean, half an hour chat at the start as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, the shenanigans that were happening over here.
Oh, that was
like, oh my god.
It was brilliant to see. So
it was heart stopping stuff.
I probably should have shot the Mauler Fiend earlier.
Yeah.
But I kind of wanted to see what it does, because you never really get to see a Mauler Fiend get in.
Very true.
And about it.
Yeah, and you did and by foregoing that though, you did do the business into the.
Well, I think the Volkites would have done that anyway, because what I should have done was I should have pulled out what I was going to do to make it 4s. In my head, I had it up on 6s, so it was just going to be 5s. We'd have went 5s to 4s, which would have made the difference.
No, I do. I mean,
but hey ho.
But yeah, no, great.
That's a great game.
And it's even though it's like Biles can be seen as quite a push forward and just kind of obviously kill. Like I didn't have the juiced list of. I've got lots of killy stuff. Like I feel like I had to play that super cagey with all your shooting you had. Like
no, you did, and you played it really well, because what you did is you castled up in the middle. And
insane,
the obliterators, anything on a 2-up save is really tough for me to choose through, especially if I lose a flank. So what would normally happen in this game is I came out way too early. Your obliterators couldn't come down there anyway. I should have just shoved the spawn up. Yeah. Should have done the actions over here. Yeah. And then when the possessed went, you would have then went, oh, I'll still bring these down, but then I would have had stuff to come out and then do more in.
To play with, yeah. I mean, that was like turn 2 to basically clear this and get into this thing. I was super happy with, super duper happy.
And I think the thing is because I couldn't hold a back objective.
Yes.
The scouting was a great game for us.
And that was the thing. The scouting was great, and then also being able to like give 4s for primary or even just 0s for primary as well. Basically, won me the game. There's no doubts about it, because my secondaries were not great. Well, I only managed to do 2 Walk Rituals. Rise to Glory was pants, and the Long War only was 6 on. Like, so secondaries for me that game were horrendous. So again, maybe for me I need to think like into the actual matchup itself. Like I know that the Long War seems like a no-brainer. I did take Purge. I did take Rise to Glory just because I had Abaddon. Like I just thought like that's going to be so fun.
Yeah, and I think in a normal Bile, in a more just up Bile list, like you say, if you're taking more chosen possess and things like that, you are, as Lewis said to me, the guy that I played, and he went on to I think finish about 8th or something like that. Yeah, so he did really well with Bile. But what he said was you get 1 turn of shooting them, and then they're in your face, because everything just moves up, everything just charges in. And it was the case when I played against him. I literally had to put a screen out and he came in. What happened in this game was, and I forget about the obliterators having the extra shots, is you put a screen out, the screen just goes.
The screens are gone.
Had you killed 2 more, I would have had OBSEC back on the point, which was massive. That was
huge. Yeah, no, that was big.
But it was good. It was good.
But no, very dicey game. Yeah. Absolutely. So let's just check in for this. So we've got a final kind of stuff. So we had all this. Thanks so much for the help, guys. So Simon, David, thanks for helping us out at the end, because it was very. We had to work it because what was only 5 points in it.
We dropped all back.
Yeah.
That's and that's something that I've been working on recently.
And that's what stuff like the spoiled ground can get you. Like, just going, well, I'm getting 15 on that. Right,
yeah, well, I had to. So what happened was when you came in, I then just started going, right, I need to play for this at the end, so I need to play it right.
Yeah.
So I need to get things in the right bits, in the right areas. Yep. And because against Bile, what happened last time was that we played on priority targets, and in priority targets you can actually hold 2 objectives and score 44 primary without worrying. Because it's hold 1, hold 2, and then hold 3 for your thing, so you can get it off quite a bit. So that is like nice to get done.
No, 100%.
And things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
No,
So,
absolutely. And then, yeah, so thanks. So Rotten Mitches has said, GG's guys, thanks so much. David Lyle says, good game guys, the gods are satisfied. I think
they very much are. I think they very much are.
He says, for now, yeah. David's asked, what would have specimens scored? So that's interesting. So specimens of bile.
Oh, interesting.
Which is
I'm glad that's what Fleeing Vectors would have scored, because it would have been 0.
So let's see what that would have scored me. So specimens is, you score 3 victory points if one or more character or monster units were destroyed by a melee attack made by a creations of bile model from your army during this battle round. Okay, so that's for every monster or character. So how many characters did I kill? 0.
Yeah, 0.
That was it. Okay, so nothing.
But you would have played it differently though.
Yeah, score 2 victory points if one or more units, excluding characters, monsters, or vehicle units, were destroyed by a melee attack made by creation of bile model from your army during this battle round. Okay, so basically if I kill stuff that isn't characters, monsters, or vehicles, I can get 2 points. I can get 2 points a turn, so that would give me 10.
Is it in melee? Or is it in
melee attack? Yeah, so
so
actually not that much, because
no,
once the possessed are gone.
If you had gone into a more like chosen engineers or something like that, you would have been able to score that no problem.
And then we also say at the end of the battle, if one or this is interesting, if one or more Adeptus Astartes, Sanctic Astartes, or Heretic Astartes units were destroyed by melee attack made by creations of bile model from your army during the battle, score 1 additional victory point. Oh, but it's only 1 or more, so you get like a wee bonus. These are wee one
nice
one. Well. But no, as we say, like for that, yeah, specimens would have been great. So I think Simon's coming in and said 8 for specimens, yeah. So yeah, but no, it's good question to ask. Owen's also said great game, good watch.
Yeah,
well.
glad.
I think that was great.
No, it was. It was good.
Such a fun game.
Yeah.
So I think we've taken up what's that? Over 4 hour marks. There we go. Perfect. So
marathon players.
Yeah, I'll say. So we're going to go to thanks. I am going to change, and it's going to be victory to bile. Yeah.
Bad game.
But no, thanks so much, man, for coming on. It's been awesome to have you. I'd love to see you on again, because you're only doing the road, you know. And also any more of your knights as well that want to come on as well.
Yes, definitely. I think you've got maybe Cook coming on.
Well, yes. So Mr Cook is going to be on a battle cry, which is a kind of podcasty thing. He's going to be talking me through the new Astra Militarum book, which I'll be really looking forward to. And then hopefully try and get a game with him in the new year possibly. Because obviously he plays Guard, he does very well with Guards.
He's done excellent. I think at the last one he went 4-1, nearly 5-0.
That's with the old book as well.
Yeah, with the old book, It's I've been watching him with the new book, and it's scary.
Yeah. No, there's some good combos in that. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. But yeah, obviously him and anybody else that wants to come on, guys, please feel free to drop us a link.
Definitely.
Just drop us a tweet, Insta, comment, whatever, and we'll more than happily get you on.
He promises he won't bring bile.
I make no promises. I make 0 promises. But no thanks. And obviously thanks again to sponsors as well, tabletopminis.co.uk. Thanks to our patrons as well, which are on the screen. And just, thanks so much for watching, guys. I've had a blast.
Yeah, no, it was well. That was really good. That was really good. It was
a great game.
It was probably just as close as it was last time when I played bile. It's just that thing off. It's a
close game, man. Yeah.
Always is.
And it's seeing how much you still have left as well.
Yes,
that's the thing. You know, it's scary.
I think that's the thing. Usually when I get to, because I've come off a wee bit, I've been doing Votan, I've been doing Demons as well. Yep. Demons is such good fun. 16 flamers, very fluffy. But, when you're in, as anybody knows, going down to like the tournaments down south, when you're in the zone of like you start to know where everything moves, where everything goes. You know, like I played a TTS game against Team America recently, and I completely forgot about there's Volton Stench Bats, and I was up against GSC. Oh my god, that's like the trick. And it was actually playing against Innes's list that he had taken.
Was this the neophytes? Was this the millions of neophytes?
No, it's loads of Allan Jackals, loads of bikes, loads of bringing back, 6-up Feel No Pains, loads of other stuff, all the good stuff that does it. Just does what GSC does. I think he did take 3 Rock Grinders, and I think he should have taken more, because I think in Innes's list it's more stuff.
Yeah, just more stuff. Yeah, more bodies.
More bodies on the ground.
And this loves the neophytes with shotguns and seismic cannons as well. They are tremendous just for weight of dice as well.
Yes,
No, outstanding. So, I think we're going to sign off there, folks.
Excellent.
Anything you'd like to say for the ladies and gents before we?
No, just thanks for coming along to watch, guys. It's been really good.
Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for coming on, and I think we'll sign off there. So please make sure to check out. So the next stuff that's going to be in the channel is we've got some AOS content next week. We've got a tome review and we've got a battle report, and then we've also got the same week we've got Mr Cook who's going to be giving us a book review as well. I'm hoping also to get another 40 game on possibly. If I cannot get somebody on, just kind of maybe time restraints and stuff like that, I will be playing the bonus video that I recorded last month with Simon. It was Demons vs Blood Angels, so I can't stick that on. Nice. So just to make sure we're getting enough content for the month as well, we want to make sure everyone's getting what they want, and then we're going to try and get another AOS battle report as well, guys. So lots to see. So please come back. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope you continue to enjoy, and I hope that you answer the call. Okay, and thanks so much. But yeah, thanks, man.
Thank you.
See you later, guys.
See you later, guys.
Bye bye.